Wednesday, everybody. Welcome to whatever this stream is going to be. Thank you for joining. I hope you're doing far better than me because God knows how awful I feel. Thing is, we have a heat wave here where I live, and that thing is killing me. So yeah, I'm not feeling well. Also, sorry I haven't streamed anything at all last week. Other stuff has been happening, and actually I almost skipped today's stream as well because again, as I said, I'm not feeling very well. But I didn't stream anything last week, and I really don't like missing any streams. So since trucking is on hold, and in the meantime I am doing whatever else on Wednesdays, I decided to do something that I have started last week but haven't finished yet. I decided to finish that, or at least continue it, on my stream because I don't know, I gotta do something on Wednesdays, I suppose. And the thing that I'm going to be doing today is related to gaming, but not actually gaming. Let me put my desktop on the screen so we can get started. Wait a second. Why do I have this overlay on? I thought I had turned this thing off. Nope, that's the wrong button. Hold on, bear with me. There we go. I also changed my desktop wallpaper. Anyway, the thing is, I'm kind of addicted to RetroArch, and I started last week to better organize this thing, customize it a little more, and I haven't finished. So since I have to do something on Wednesdays, I decided to work on this on stream. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Just to give you an idea, I have let me use the mouse. I have these systems playlists over here, and I'm still adding games to these playlists. But one of the things one of the things that I want to be doing with these is rename every single game, because as you can see here, if I just add it, the name is a bit weird, like Legend of Spyro A New Beginning USA. I want to rename all of this to be, properly named, to be clean. So like this here, for example, I want it to be called The Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning, and remove this USA here because I already know this is the American version of the game. So that's something that I want to be doing for every single game that I have available for emulation. And as you can see, some of them don't have a thumbnail. I want to be adding thumbnails for every single one of them. And yeah, it's a lot of work, but I have been enjoying doing this for the past few days. I've already finished a few systems like the Sega 32X. I already renamed it BC Racers, Doom. The thumbnails are very nice and clean over there, as you can see. I'm also missing a few games that for some reason RetroArch did not add to the playlist automatically when I went into the option to scan for stuff. Like for the Super Nintendo over here, for some reason Doom is missing from this playlist, and I do have that wrong, so I'll have to manually add that. I have something here for the ZX or ZX Spectrum, as they say in Britain. The 3DO is missing one game, maybe two. By the way, originally I was planning on playing one or a few rather specific games today, but because I'm not feeling very well, I decided to do something else. And Doom for the 3DO is one of those, but not the actual release from 1996 or whatever year the 3DO port of Doom was released. No, there is something else that has been made recently, and I don't know if the project is still ongoing or if the project is dead. But it looks very promising, and I've been toying around with that a little bit. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing today. Let me see here. Where have I stopped? Saturn. Everything seems to be in order. I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's also another thing. I have some games here in my favorites, and a bunch of them are missing thumbnails as well. And I think some of them, yeah, like Link, The Faces of Evil, is not properly named. I want to be changing this as well. So let's go system by system. Let me see what I have already fixed and what still needs fixing. So the 3DO stuff seems to be fine, but I think I am missing a game. I'm gonna be tabbing around between RetroArch, I mean. Apparently I have been pronouncing the name wrong all this time. I'm gonna be tabbing out between RetroArch and Windows Explorer, so I can see, you know, so I can more easily organize stuff. So on RetroArch, we have here Alone in the Dark, Doom, Myst, Need for Speed, and Wolfenstein. It's missing Alone in the Dark 2 on RetroArch. It's missing BC Racers. Dragon's Lair is also missing. Primal Rage. Wow, it is actually missing quite a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's see if I'm gonna be able to add those individually. No, not the zip. Here, Alone in the Dark, IMG. And BC Racers, I think I should scan the bin file. And Dragon's Lair. This here. Sorry, I took a sip for my coffee. This is the Doom thing that I just talked about that I want to play on stream for the 3DO. Let's try to scan this thing. Primal Rage also. Oh, I have Butt. Nice. Star Wars Rebel Assault. Last time I tried to run this on RetroArch, the audio was completely borked up. The game is playable, but the audio is... it kills my ears, but I'm gonna add it anyway. Woody Woodpecker and Friends of Volume 2. Where is Volume 1? I don't even know when I got that. Oh, it's over here. 1, 2, and 3. Is this a game or episodes of the cartoon? I have zero memory of ever downloading this stuff. Well, let me see here. Woody Woodpecker and Friends, Volume 1. Let's extract it. I mean, I can just scan the zip file itself. If RetroArch can read the contents, you know, the format, it will add it anyway, but I don't want to do... Oh, you know what? I should probably convert this to... Yeah, sure, go ahead. Replace the files. I should probably convert these bin and Q files into CHD files. That might be a better thing to do. Just so then I can have just one single file, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I have just the thing. Michael, consoles... That's PlayStation. No, I want Philips CDI here. Let me copy this over to here. You know what, I'm gonna do that with all of these. Let's begin with Alone in the Dark 2 over here. Do I drop this on the exe or the bat? I think it's on the bat file. Yes, it's the bat file. So this should take a few moments. So what this program that I am running right now does is, well, it's literally, and to put it very simply, it converts .bin and .q files into one single file with the extension .c, I think it's chd. Is it chd? Yes, chd. So it's essentially a converter. Actually, you know what? I think I can run multiple of these at the same time. Let's do BC Racers next. By the way, I hope you don't mind, but this song playing in the background, that's going to be the soundtrack for the entire stream today. Which, by the way, is probably not going to be a very long stream. I'm gonna be live for as long as it takes for me to finish working on RetroArch. Or at least until it gets late. Let's select another couple. Let's do Doom. There. The only thing is, I should be careful with running too many of these instances at once, because it can very easily slow down my computer, and I think it is already slowing down, so let's wait until these three here finish. In the meantime, I can actually work on another system. Wow, it is actually lagging. ZX Spectrum. I only have this one game. It's technically two, but it's just a different version. It is the same game. Excuse me. The same game, just a different color system. Wow, it is really lagging. How much processing power are those conversions taking? 100%. Wow. Okay. Which one of these are going to finish first? This one? Something has to finish soon. Oh my god, I thought this was done. It's still working some more. MAME compressed hunks of data manager, output CHD, blah blah blah. Error? It looks like something has failed. Close this here. Why has it failed? Has it actually? So wait, it is failing and then it is trying to do it again. Possibly. Fatal error on that one too. And this one. Is it because I am running multiple instances of this program? Has this one failed again? I'm not seeing fatal error. So hopefully this one is working now. Which game is that? BC Racers. Permission denied. Oh, is that why it is failing? Well, what the fudge? Permission denied. Permission denied. Can I cancel these? Fatal error, permission denied. Okay, let me try taking ownership. Wait, did I just see an error there? Okay, no. Alright. Let's see. Alone in the Dark 2. See, not CHD. This file here actually should be deleted. I want Q and IMG files. I'm gonna do only one of these. Let's see if this here is going to work now. That's the first time I get a permission denied error. For the sake of comparison, let me see how much processing power, how much CPU is being used right now. Also 100%. Oh no, wait. It is actually less. Okay, lesson learned. Only do one at a time. Well, while this goes, I suppose I can look into another system. Okay, so the master system over here, I already have organized the names, but now I have to sort out, or figure it out, fix, that's the term that I'm looking for, the thumbnails. California Games 2, Castelo Rá-Tim-Bum, Sonic Blast, Sonic Chaos, Sonic the Hedgehog. Some of these already have thumbnails, but I have learned that the way RetroArch works with thumbnails is that the thumbnail has the actual file, you know, the actual PNG file of the thumbnail, has to have the exact same spelling as the game in the playlist. So let's go back to Windows Explorer and let's go into RetroArch thumbnails, Sega Master System 3. Yeah, there, see? So Castelo Rá-Tim-Bum, for example, I gotta give this exact same spelling to this file over here. Castelo Rá-Tim-Bum. It is actually supposed to have accents, but I have also learned that RetroArch cannot handle accents. So let's apply this, and now if I go back into RetroArch, there we go, see? Now it shows a thumbnail. So I have to do this with every single thumbnail, which I actually only have 2 for some reason. Let's check this one. Okay, that's good. Named Snaps. California Games. Let's rename this. California Games. Castelo Rá-Tim-Bum. This here I actually just have to remove Brazil from there. Jogos de Verão 2. For whatever reason this is named as the game is called in Brazil. But this is actually California Games. California Games 2. Sonic Blast. Sonic Chaos. Sonic the Hedgehog. And Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Let's go here to named titles. Now obviously I am missing files from there. We're gonna have to go and get them. Why isn't this working? This is working. This is working. This is not. Okay, so another thing that I have learned about RetroArch and customizing the playlists and thumbnails is that not only the PNG files have to have the same spelling as the actual game in the playlist, but also there is something. Where's playlists? Sega Master System. There's some lines here. Oops, wrong file. There's some things here in the actual playlist file itself that have to match. California Games is one that isn't working. The spellings are correct. California Games, yes. Let me see information about the file. Yeah, why isn't this working? The configuration file is correct. Unless there's a typo somewhere that for some reason I am not seeing. Could be, I'm not feeling well anyway. Okay, hang on. Let me copy this title. And let's paste it here. I don't get it. Everything is absolutely correct here. What? Wait a second. No, I still don't understand. For a moment, I just thought in the settings file, the name of the system, the playlist, is called Sega Master System Mark III, but in RetroArch itself, it's only Master System Mark III. So I thought maybe it's misspelled in the settings file for some reason, but Castelo Rá-Tim-Bum over here and Woody Woodpecker are both working, displaying here, and they, in the settings file, they also have the same spelling. Don't they? Yeah, here, see? The name of the database, Sega-Master System-Mark III.lpl. That's the same for all of them. Here's what I'm going to do. Is this done? It is. Ah, it worked now. Nice. In any case, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove... Actually, I'm going to delete the entire playlist. Let's see, settings, playlist, manage playlists, Sega Master System Mark III, delete playlist. Okay, so that is gone. Let's import content, scan directory. Sega 32X. Where's the Master System? Oh, it's up here. ROMs, scan this directory. So now RetroArch is scanning the ROMs folder in my computer, and it is automatically creating a new playlist with all the files that it is able to find in there, or more specifically, to read from there. And here's the games again. Why no thumbnails? Okay, it is downloading them again. Slowly but surely. I might be able to speed up that process by doing this. Because now what it should do is download all of the thumbnails and install them without me having to select a game individually. What? They're still not showing. Eh. Alright, let's delete the duplicates. There is a way to sort this out, to fix this problem, and I will find it. Delete those, yes. We just downloaded another thing. Oh, hang on. Let me unselect Master System, there we go. Now RetroArch will not automatically re-download these files that I am deleting. There. Delete these. Box arts, delete both of these. Oh my god, I am so stupid. The reason why those thumbnails were not showing is because I don't have them. I completely forgot about that. That's why they don't exist there. Alright, let me rename the games in the playlist. Just their labels. Wait a second. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, it's duplicate. It's duplicate. Okay, so this is right now. There. Sonic Chaos. Is there a Sonic game that isn't Chaos? Hey, Riptane, happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining. What's up? Yeah, let's remove this from here. Oh, this here needs to be renamed completely. California Games 2 actually should be moved down because California Games 1 is below. So let's copy this entire section. There we go. Put a comma here. That song, yes. That's going to be the soundtrack for the entire show today. That's how my brain is functioning today. Okay, so I think everything is correct in this settings file now. Let's save, close that, and go back to RetroArch. Yeah, there we go. All of them are renamed properly. So now I need thumbnails for the ones that don't have them. And the way I'm going to do that is actually just take screenshots from the game itself. So let's begin with California Games. So this is the Master System. Let's pick a drive. I'm not actually going to play. I would just take a screenshot. Let's take a screenshot from here. And let's go into how many players want. Let's go into a game just to take a screenshot of the game running. There, that works. It's the one used that often in Dolan videos. Oh, I haven't heard Dolan, that name in ages. Is Dolan still making videos? I haven't heard anything about that anymore. Planet Dolan. Now let's go to screenshots. Here we go, California. Actually, this screenshot already exists. Yeah. It does. So I did not have to take this one. Well then. The one I want is this here then. And that one should go on named titles. Yes. Now if I rename this file to just California Games and go back into RetroArch, let's close content. There we go. Now it works. But it's still missing one screenshot. Oh yes, the box art. Discord? Let me take a quick peek. Yeah, that. I think I have seen that particular video, Ripdane. But yeah. Okay. Let's go on Google and find the box art for California Games for the Master System. California Games Master System box art. I misspelled California as California. California. No problem, thing. Let's see, what is going to be a nice box art for the game to use in RetroArch here. This here seems fine. Where is it? There it is. Shut up. Yeah. This one. Let's go here to named box arts. Copy that address. California Games. There we go. And now if I select California Games, there it is. Yay! Now I have to do all of this for every single other game that is missing thumbnails. Like California Games 2. While I'm at this, let's go ahead and find the box art for California Games 2. I actually have a physical copy of California Games 2. I have a Sega Master System 3. I think the thing is defective. It turns on, it works, but if I recall correctly, last time I tried to play anything on that game, on that console, the controller wasn't responding. And apparently it's some problem with the console itself. Yeah, and mine is in Portuguese. This is the actual box art of my physical copy of the game. Jogos de Verão 2, translating from Portuguese to English, Summer Games 2. I don't know why they decided to call it Summer Games instead of California Games. Maybe because they tried to, how can I say this? I'm thinking of a term that only really works in Portuguese. I'm trying to think of a way to translate it into English in a way that works. Oh, here, this is what I'm looking for. It's in JPEG. RetroArch doesn't do JPEG. It has to be PNG. I mean, I can convert it, but I'd much rather download the thing in PNG straight from the net. Fine, I'll just convert. Save. Beepty boopty. Let's open this in Paint. I do have to cut this anyway, so... For this, Microsoft Paint is going to do just fine. By the way, I heard they are going to update Microsoft Paint, the new version, on Windows 11, to finally, after decades, add layers. Layers and even transparency. That should be quite awesome. If it were not for the fact that it's the Windows 11 version. California Games 2. Yeah. Okay, so now let's delete the JPEG version, and if we go on RetroArch, hey, there we go. Let's run this game to get a couple screenshots of the game itself for the other screenshots that are missing. I'm gonna pause the music for a sec. I'm gonna be honest with you. This little tune is actually a bit nostalgic for me. There we go. Let's screenshot this. Let's go into a game. I cannot focus on the stream with that music running. the Mario Paint one. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Actually, no, hang on a second. I'm going to select the first game. Again, I'm not going to play the game, I just need to screenshot. There. This actually... There, some action. Alright, that's enough. Close content. And now... let's copy this here, but I'm gonna go ahead and rename it. California Games 2. All of these files, they have to have the exact same spelling, but they do go in different folders. So this goes here. Now on named snaps, here I'm going to use this one. But that's up there. You know what? I could go back into the game and take another screenshot to not have this here, but since this is a PNG file, I'm gonna do some magics. Let's copy this, paste it here. And it's as if that bar was never there. I love paint. Okay, this one can be deleted. California Games 2. What? Wait, that... Ah. There's a dinosaur here. Okay. RetroArch already downloaded the screenshots. Well, Why hasn't it showed then? Skip this file. Why is it not showing here? Oh, that's because it's here. I had to press Y. Okay. Okay, so we got one... Castelo Rá-Tim-Bum is missing one screenshot. Let's take one from the game running. Okay, Riptane. By the way, I have never heard of this game until literally last week. Is this working? Oh, there we go. This game, I have never heard of this game until last week. It is made in Brazil by Brazilians. It is in Portuguese. It was made in the late 90s. Actually mid-90s, 1997. And it is based on one episode of a children's TV show on a TV channel called Cultura TV, and I adored this show when I was a kid. It's a really good show. No, I've never played The Settlers. I don't think I even heard of it. Let me fast forward this. What's happening? Game? Oh, there we go. How do you make this work? Wow, this is slow. How? Oh, there's instructions on the screen. Okay. I followed instructions. Oh, there we go. God, this is slow. What the fudge? Okay, I took the screenshot. This game is weird. Boom. Now let's move this over to here. There we go. And there we go. That screenshot is awful. I think I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna do it now. I was gonna say I think I'm gonna go back to this at some other day and get a better screenshot. But I'm gonna do that now. Come on, go. Go. Game, do something. I'm pressing every button on the controller. Oh, there we go. I've done nothing different. There. This is going to be a much better screenshot. Castelo, boom. So let's move this over to here and replace the file. Back around the late 90s, early 2000s, that game was number one reason why students didn't do their homework. I can imagine. There we go, that's a far better screenshot. Okay, so I have sorted out California Games 2, Castelo Rá-Tim-Bum. This is already done. Okay, let's do now Sonic Blast. Let's begin with the box art. Oh, what's this? He's not stuck with you, you're stuck with him. What? Oh, it's a reply on a comment I left 2 years ago on this video. You're stuck with him. Yeah. Okay, let's close this because you don't need that anymore. Sonic Blast. Ugh, Pinterest. I hate Pinterest. Ugh, this site is awful. Ah, screw Pinterest. I have no idea what is the official box art for Sonic Blast. That looks legit, but that's on Pinterest. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. There we go. Problem solved. I just gotta crop this. Remove a couple of pixels from here and here. here. There we go. Sonic Quest. It doesn't have to be high definition or high resolution. Low resolution is fine. Okay, now I need a screenshot. Wait a second. Okay, I need a screenshot now of the title screen of the game. Ugh, that voice compression. There, that's enough. Close it. Sonic Blast. And that one shall go here on titles. There we go, perfect. Same thing now for Sonic Chaos. Send your screenshot of Season 2. I think I've seen this game before, just never played it. Let's take a couple screens now of Sonic Chaos and then grab the box art. There. This is enough. I also have no memory of ever getting this game. But I have it, so might as well add it. Sonic Chaos. That one goes to box art. No. Titles. Yes. So this folder. Now for the snaps. Sonic Chaos. What? Oh, that screenshot already exists. It's funny, it's actually basically the exact same thing that I just took. But mine is a better resolution, so I'm gonna use mine. Steam's motto. I have no recollection of buying that game. You have no idea how many games I have on my Steam library that I actually have no memory of getting, buying, being gifted, or something. Like just the other day, I don't know what I was doing, but I decided to scroll all the way down to the bottom, and I found this. I promise you, I swear to Banana, I never bought this game. I have never been gifted this game. At least I have zero memory of ever getting this game in any way, shape, or form. Chinese Spy Software, right? And it's here. I have no idea. This here also. How did this get here? I don't know. Tomb Raider. I'm not a Tomb Raider fan. The game is here. I don't remember getting Super Meat Boy either, and I have it. Surgeon Simulator. I have it. I don't remember getting this game. What else? Dark Souls. I don't remember getting Dark Souls. And I have it. Sometimes I feel like games on Steam, on your Steam library, they're like bugs in real life. You don't see them coming. It's like they just spawn out of thin air. One moment they are not there, and you blink and boom, they are there. You also have a bunch of those. I mean, I don't think there's a single Steam user who doesn't have a bunch of games they have no memory of ever getting. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Okay, I now need the box art for Sonic Chaos. Oh, check your Steam quickly. Let's see. By the way, why am I set to invisible? I should be online right now. Just set to do not disturb because I am streaming. Let's see, retain. Are you offline, retain? Why am I blind? Oh, there it is. View profile. 472 games. That's a lot of games. I have no idea how many games I have. Yeah, quite a bunch. I just saw Spyro. Now I am curious, how many games do I have? 210. This story is so cute. Okay, where was I? Right, I'm after the box art for this game. Hey, anyone want to buy a copy of Sonic Chaos? They have on eBay. Let's open this in Paint. You're eating ice cream in bed? Are you insane? Are you mad, man? I do not dare eat or even drink anything in my bed. What if I drop something? Then I'm gonna have to clean it. Ugh. It's a lot of work. Save this as PNG. Sonic Chaos. There we go. This here can be yeeted. Just pop it, don't drop it. There we go, Sonic Chaos. Now, Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's grab a couple of screenshots of this thing. Ah, frick, I want the screenshot with the press button showing. There we go. By the way, my Master System has this exact same ROM pre-installed in the ROM. I never played this game to completion. Never really bothered, to be honest. I'm not a Sonic fan. I'm not even a Sega fan, for that matter. Close that. Screenshots. Let's delete this. Actually, delete both of these also. No, not that one. This one is a higher resolution than the one RetroArch got automatically. So I'm going to replace the one RetroArch got with this one. Sonic the Hedgehog. Hedgehog. Wait. Wrong folder. Wrong folder. This goes here. Yeah, sure, whatever. It's the exact same screenshot, but mine is a higher resolution. Okay, let's replace this one also. Yeah, there. See, it's basically the same one. Just the character is in a different spot and higher resolution. So let's replace this here. And let's check if everything is working. It's missing. Oh, the T has to be a capital T, right? Right. Yeah. There. But it's not a capital T on the others. Yeah, no, look, it isn't. You play 12 on one scenario, and we didn't even notice. 12 hours. I can imagine. I have played games before that time went by, and before you knew it, it was a new day already. Why is the other screenshot that is supposed to show here not showing? Something isn't right. Something wrong isn't right. Oh, I'm stupid. This screenshot is the one that is supposed to be showing here. It is not here because what is supposed to be up here is the box art, which I haven't got yet. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, there we go. JPEG. Why so much JPEG? Really, sometimes so much that you notice the black night sky getting a blue hue. I mean, you basically just described my everyday days and nights. But yeah, I've had so many play sessions that I played until morning. Sonic the Hedgehog. There. Now it will display as it should. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really like this song. It is addicting. But I think it is turning my brain into pudding. Okay, fine. I'll change. I'll change the soundtrack. Better? It's the same song. Okay, let's switch over to Pokemon Lo-Fi. Gonna throw into the toilet. There, do let me know, guys, if the music's too loud, okay? Because this soundtrack now is usually very, very quiet and chill. Now Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Let me begin with the box art for this one. It is so tiny. No, that's for the first game. Yeah, I think this here will do. Another JPEG. Alright, well then. Let's open this. Edit. Save as. PNG. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. There we go. To hide from Dad. Don't do drugs, kids. It's bad for your brain. Okay, there we go. Now I need a couple screenshots of the game itself. There. Underground Zone, Act 1. This will do. Close. And let's go through the rigmarole of renaming the files. You know what? This is gonna make things a lot easier. Let me just copy this. Box arts, let's see, snaps. Rename this by pasting. Yeah, sure, go ahead, replace the file. Same thing now for the title. I screenshotted the title screen the second Tails was blinking. Oh no. Why is this all black? Ah, frick. Hang on, close that. Let me open RetroArch again. Screenshot this. Look at Tails' face. No, I have to take this screenshot again. That didn't work. That's not good. Run. I just did it again. Oh my god. Let me try again now. There. Now I got it. Close contents. Scenic the haired. Which one is this? Okay. So this here is the one that I want. Replace file. This is having a stroke. It does look like that, doesn't it? It's like, stomach. I don't feel so good. Oh, by the way, look at this. Mommy, can I have Super Mario games? No, Jimmy, we have Super Mario games at home. Super Mario games at home. Superboy 3. Okay, let's check these screenshots. There we go. That's much better. Okay, so I think this is it for the Sega Master System. The Sega Saturn, everything is in order. ZX Spectrum, all in order. 3DO. It's missing a couple games for the 3DO. Oh hey, Primal Rage now showed. Missed BC Racers, not showing. I mean, the thumbnail is not showing. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh yes, I was doing something with the ISOs for the 3DO, wasn't I? Yes, I was converting them into a single file, not fire. Counter-Strike 2 just got released a few hours ago. Counter-Strike 2, hasn't there been several Counter-Strike games already? Yeah, like that one, for example. How many Counter-Strike 2s have there been already? There's so many files in here. Okay, hang on, I need to better organize this. Let's make a new folder called temp. And let's open this on a new window. Yeah, I hate this. Go full screen, you dummy. Right. Alone in the Dark 1 CHD goes there. Actually, you don't need this folder to be open. Alone in the Dark 2 CHD goes there. BC Racers. I don't think the CHD here actually works, because if you guys remember, I was getting errors. So I have to do the conversion for this one again. CSGO 1.0 to 1.6, CSGO, CS Source, CSGO, CS2. That's technically 3 Counter-Strike games, at least 3, before Counter-Strike 2. Technically. Either way, personally speaking, I don't really care. I've played Counter-Strike before. It's just, I don't know. I never managed to like the game. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am actually extremely picky when it comes to entertainment. In first-person shooters, it's hard for me to find one that I actually enjoy. Counter-Strike is one that I did not enjoy. I really like Team Fortress 2, I really like Doom, I really like GoldenEye, but if I were to list every single first-person shooter that I like, I don't know, I think I would probably only need a single hand to count them on my fingers. That's how few FPSs I like. And Counter-Strike, unfortunately, is not one of them. And I tried. To be frank, personally, but again, taste is subjective, but personally, I do think Team Fortress 2 is a much better game overall. Right, this is why I was organizing the Master System stuff instead of the 3DO, because I have to do the conversions one by one. Yay. It takes a while. But while this works on that, I can check if those conversions that I did earlier are working. So let's load those. Temp, Alone in the Dark, the 3DO company. Oh, is it me or the capture just froze? The capture froze, guys. You never told me. Wait a second. There we go. Okay, so it looks like the ISO for Alone in the Dark 1 is working. Okay, that's good. Begin a new game. By the way, I've played this game, the original for MS-DOS, on stream. I played it to completion, I think. And then I started the second one, but I never played it again. I should get back to that. Okay, this is working fine. That's good. Let's test the second one. Okay, I see some lags over there.
22nd of December, 1924.
Okay, this is not a problem of the ISO, it's a problem of the emulation, but that's fine. What matters is that the ISO files that I have converted are working. So let's get back here. Oh, you finished this. Good. Let's see. I completely forgot what was that. BC Racers. Yes. Yes, it was BC Racers. Why is there another CHD here for the Alone in the Dark 2? I moved the CHD for that one here into temp. Well, whatever. Let's see. Next, Doom. Doom for the 3DO. Let's delete this CHD here. By the way, I tried playing. To play. Well, I can't English. I tried playing Doom for the 3DO to see if it is indeed as bad as its reputation precedes, and it is. It is really, really bad. I actually looked into the history of how the 3DO port of Doom came to be in the first place, and it's an amazing story. And TLDR, it is practically a miracle that the game even runs at all, let alone exists. Okay, while it compresses Doom, oh, there's so many more to compress. Oh no. Well, anyway, while it compresses Doom, let's work on another system. 32X. I think this is missing games. Let me see. Sega 32X ROMs. No, that's all of them except for Star Wars Arcade. Should I add Star Wars Arcade to the playlist? I question this because I don't know if it is a problem with RetroArch, maybe some setting of the core. I never looked into that anyway, or something else. But although this game runs, the audio is horrible. I'm going to show you. Let me pause the music. The game is playable, but the audio, no. There. See? That's the reason why I never added the game to the playlist. For the sake of completion, I will add it. But yeah, rip your eardrums. ROMs, Star Wars Arcade. Yeah, sorry. Imagine how I felt the first time that I had that happen to me. Oh, wait a second. I scanned the file, but it wasn't added to the playlist. Why? Scan file. Sega 32X, ROMs, Star Wars Arcade. Scanning of file finished. It didn't add it. That's fine. I'm going to add it myself. Sega 32X. This goes here. Let's copy Starfleet Academy Bridge Simulator. Paste it over here, and let's change the file name there. Oh, by the way, is this done? No, that's still working. Michael, consoles, Sega 32X ROMs. Let's copy that, paste it here, and rename this. Save. Was it on the Genesis or the Mega Drive back in the day? Oh, here in Brazil? Actually, it has always been the Sega Mega Drive in the entire world, except the United States. According to... Actually looked into this, and the reason why it was named the Sega Genesis in the US was because there was another company called Genesis in the United States. So to avoid copyright, Mega Drive. It was either a company or a product made by a company, something like that. So to avoid copyright stuff, Sega decided to rename it to the Genesis. But yeah, here in Brazil it was the Mega Drive, in Europe was the Mega Drive, in Asia was the Mega Drive. Only the United States had it named the Genesis. But yeah, so whenever someone says Genesis or Mega Drive, that's the exact same console, just a different name. Okay, there we go. Star Wars Arcade. It's just gonna need thumbnails. Everything else for the 32X here is fine. Okay, let's find the box art for Star Wars Arcade. Star Wars Arcade X32. No, wait, it's 32X. It's the other way around. By the way, is this done yet? Yes, it is. I'm multitasking now. Here, Doom, CHD goes into temp. Now, Dragon's Lair. Where's here? Now for the box art. Another JPEG. Edit, save as PNG. Save. There we go. Now rename it Star Wars Arcade. And voila! Alright, there's no screenshot for Star Wars. Yeah, I'm gonna have to screenshot the game myself. That means launching the game and dealing with the audio. Volume warning, guys. Volume warning. I'm about to launch into hyperspace. Sega. Actually, hang on a second. Maybe there is some setting that I can change here. Enable filtering for Mega Drive FM sound at non-native bit rates. Sound output will improve at the price of being noticeably slower. Maybe if I enable any one of these. Maybe. I'm gonna enable everything. Emulation hex? No. Let me save this as game options, so those changes that I have just made don't apply globally. Volume warning, guys. I don't know if it's going to be terrible or if those settings I changed solved it. Oh god. Those settings do nothing. Oh god. RetroArch just crashed. RetroArch couldn't handle the noise. Oh, I only managed to get 2 screenshots. Is it me, or there was no title screen for that? I don't think there was a title screen. I'm gonna launch RetroArch again. Star Wars Arcade. Hang on. Is RetroArch still on mute? Oops. Settings, audio. No, it is not. Let me turn on mute so we don't get our ears destroyed again. It's okay, guys. It is now safe. I want the title screen. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Star Trek. It crashed. It crashed again. Okay, you know what? I'm going to screenshot the screen that says Star Wars, and that's it. That's gonna be good enough. Audio muted, so our ears are safe. I missed. Rewind. And screenshot. There we go. Ah. Okay, good. Is this done? This is done. Let's see, what game was that? Dragon's Lair. Move the CHD into temp. And the next... Mist is an ISO file. Is that even working? Let me test it. 3DO ISOs mist.iso. Oh, it is working as an ISO file. Okay, good. I don't have to do any conversion for mist then. Excellent. So let's skip mist and let's do Primal Rage. And this goes there. Now screenshots. Star Wars Arcade. I'm going to use this one as the title screen. Sega 32X, named titles. So let's move this into here. Now for snaps, I'm going to use General Akbar. It's a trap! And for the box arts, I already got that. Let's check if it is working. Yes, it is. Very good. Good. Okay, very good. Now, the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It is missing a couple games from this playlist, and all ROMs over here have the, well, I was gonna say have the wrong spelling, but that's not what I mean. Okay. Nintendo, Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Okay, while the compression is busy over there, let me see if I can get the Super Nintendo port of Doom to be added to the playlist, because that is one of the games that are missing from the playlist. Here, Doom. Scanning a file finished. And it has not been added. That means that I'm gonna have to add it manually. So let's open the playlist file. Desert Strike, let's copy this. Maybe it's because it is a different file extension. But Gone has been added and it used the same file extension. Let's see, Super Nintendo, ROMs, Doom.smc. Maybe because the extension is in all caps? I doubt it, but let's see. Import contents, scan file, Super Nintendo, ROMs, Doom. Yeah, no, that's not it. I'm just gonna have to add it manually. No problem. The ROM works, although with a glitch. It's just adding it to the playlist that is gonna have to be done manually. Doom.smc, Doom, oops, all caps. While I'm here on this file, I might as well rename every single one of them so the labels are clean. California Games, Desert Strike, Return to the Gulf. I played this game when I was a kid. Well, not really a kid, I was already a teen. But when I was younger. A lot. By the way, the capture is frozen again. What the crap? There. Desert Strike. But yeah, I played this game when I was a kid. A lot. It was rented, but I loved playing that. I had no idea what I was doing in the game though, because I didn't speak English at the time. Oh, this is done. So let's see, what was that? That was, I think, Primal Rage? Yes. So let's move Primal Rage into temp. Once I am done converting all of these ISOs. Oh, by the way, I should move mist.iso and OptiDoom as well. But yeah, once I am done converting all of these into CHD files, all the ones that have to be converted anyway, I will delete all of these extra files to free up some space and keep things a little more organized. Let's convert now, put. Okay, while this works, guys, I'm gonna do a brief bathroom break, and I will be back in a moment. Okay? Be right back. And I am back. And hey, the conversion here has finished. Excellent. So what was that? It was put. Let's move put into temp and do the next. Put goes to the moon. Do I have this unpacked? Hey, I am Tony. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Better than me, because I am not feeling very well myself. No, I don't have this unpacked. Alright, let's unpack put. Put goes to the moon. There we go. And now let's convert this into CHD files. If I can find the thing, there it is. Now back to whatever I was doing. Oh yeah, I was going to rename the games on the playlist. Yeah, no problem, Tony. To be honest, I have been missing a lot of streams lately anyway. Return to the Gulf. Doom. Earthbound. Gone. Actually, Gone and Kirby over here. I'm gonna keep the original, which slight changes. And I have no idea why I have the Japanese version of these ROMs. James Bond Jr. I actually have a physical copy of this game. Jungle Strike. This is another game that I used to play a lot when I was a kid. Rented, granted, but a lot. Jurassic Park Part 2, The Chaos Continues. I also have a physical copy of this. Killer Instinct. Mario is Missing. I used to rent this one a lot when I was a kid also. I remember one of the times that I rented this game, the clerk at the store told me that, number one, this game was in English and it had a lot of reading, and that's important because I live in Brazil, as you might know, and our native language is Portuguese, not English. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Although I didn't speak English at the time. But this game helped me learn a lot of English. The Mask. I have this game in physical form as well. Fun game. I never managed to beat it though. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie. I also have a physical copy of this. Also never beat it. Out of This World. SOS. I rented this game a lot when I was a kid also. Another thing that I have never managed to play through to completion. It's such a confusing game. I enjoyed it, although it was confusing. Star Fox. I have a physical copy of this one. Star Fox 2. I wish I had a Super Nintendo Mini with this game here. I'm glad that someone managed to dump the ROM from the Mini and release it on the web so everyone can enjoy the actual official final version of Star Fox 2. I have yet to play this one though. Star Trek The Next Generation, Futures Past. Strike Gunner STG. This is another game that I rented a lot when I was a kid. Stunt Race FX. I have a physical copy of this game. This is one of the games, by the way, that I wanted to be playing very soon on stream. Though I'm going to be playing it via emulation instead of playing on real hardware, just because of convenience and the quality of image. Because I can set up my Super Nintendo, but the image is not going to be very good. Super Mario All-Stars plus Super Mario World. I also have a physical copy of this. Super Mario RPG. Love this game. I rented it a lot. I wish I had a physical copy of this one. This is another game that I want to play on stream at some point. Super Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. I have a physical copy of this. Very difficult game. And by the way, the conversion here is done. Put goes to the moon. Put goes into temp. Star Wars Rebel Assault. Let's delete this CHD because that is borked. There we go. Where was I? Oh yeah, Star Wars. Why don't I have the ROM for the Return of the... No, wait a sec. I do have the ROM for the first and the third game in the original trilogy of Star Wars for the Super Nintendo. I do have it. Let me confirm. Let's expand this some more. Yeah, here. It's just not available in the playlist for some reason. That's okay, because I can add it right now. So let's copy this entry, skip one, and this is going to be Super Star Wars. Now let's copy this entry and paste it here after The Empire Strikes Back, because after The Empire Strikes Back we have Return of the Jedi. There we go. Now these should show in the playlist in RetroArch. Let me save. Always remember to frequently save your progress, guys, whatever you are doing. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. I also have a physical copy of this game. We're back. A Dinosaur Story. Wolfenstein 3D. Let's rename this. Okay. Now let's add the games that are missing from the playlist. But before I do that, let me check on RetroArch if all of those renamings are correct. And naturally, the thumbnails for all of these titles that I have renamed are now not showing because I have to rename the thumbnails as well. Excuse me. SOS, Star Fox 2, Stunt Race, Star Wars. Why is Return of the Jedi showing above The Empire Strikes Back? Shouldn't this go by the order of entries in the playlist? You know, the settings file of the playlist? Star Fox, Star Trek, Strike Gunner, Super Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. It's in order here. Huh. For some reason, it's not in the same order on the RetroArch. It's fine. That's not a big deal. The Mask, Mortal Kombat, Wolfenstein. Okay, let me see if I can add more games to the playlist without manually editing the actual file of the playlist. I know Doom didn't work when I tried to edit through RetroArch, but let me see if Top Gear will work. Let's see, ROMs. Oh, Jurassic Park is not in the list. Kirby Superstar. It is in the list, I think. I don't think Mario Paint was in the list. Micro Machines. Pinocchio. I rented this one a lot when I was a kid. Loved it. Pocket Monsters. Oh, right. This is a bootleg game. I have a physical copy of this, by the way. Pokemon Gold Silver, that's also bootleg. Pokemon Stadium, I also have a bootleg physical copy of this. Scooby-Doo, SimCity 2000, SimCity. I have a physical copy of SimCity. I love that game. I'm not good at it, but I like it. Sonic the Hedgehog. That's a bootleg that was available for rental. Believe it or not, I rented that one a lot also. Strike Gunner, Super Mario Kart. I have a physical copy of this one. Super fun game. Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. I have a physical copy of this one also. I beat this game so many times, you have no idea. Super Mario World, obviously I have a physical copy of this. The first time that I beat Super Mario World, I enjoyed it so much that I kid you not, I literally took the cartridge out of the console after the credits finished rolling and I kissed the cart. I actually did that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I have a physical copy of this also. Super fun game. Tetris Attack, I rented this one a lot when I was a kid. I love this one. I wish I had a physical copy of it. Jungle Book, Legend of Zelda, Lion King, I have a physical copy of this. Never managed to beat it. It's actually a very difficult game. Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games, I rented this one a couple times. Tom and Jerry, I have a physical copy of this. No, I lied. I rented this game a lot, but I don't have a physical copy of it. Top Gear 3000. I have physical copies of these two games. I love them, especially 3000. But I don't have a physical copy of Top Gear. But I did rent it a few times when I was a kid. Urban Strike, Yoshi's Cookie, Yoshi Safari, and Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I wish I had a physical copy of this one. I never rented this game. Alright, let's see if they got added. Jurassic Park did not get added. You know what? I don't think any of those got added automatically. I'm gonna have to add them manually. Oh, by the way, this is done. So, what was that? Star Wars, right? I think so. Star Wars Rebel Assault. Come on. Send it over to temp. Now next, the Need for Speed. This is an ISO file. It can go straight into temp. Wolfenstein 3D, same thing. Now, Woody Woodpecker. Let's set this one to convert to CHD. I still don't know if this is a game or episodes of the show. And I also still have zero memory of ever downloading these files. Anyway, playlists, Super Nintendo. Clock Tower. That's a game that I want to play on stream. That should be fun. And that is one game that is not on the playlist. So let's add it. Clock Tower .sfc. Yeah, that's right. Desert Strike, Return to the Gulf, that's already here. Good. Dino City. I don't think that's in the list. Yeah, no. Let's add it. Dino City. Fun game, by the way. I never beat it though. Never rented either. Never saw it for rental. Only ever played it on via emulation. There. What is this here though? CRC. Each one of these has a different name, a different number. I have no idea what this is and if it actually should be different. Oh, actually, Dino City should be before Doom. There we go. Then there's Earthbound, which is here. Gone is here. Kirby's Dream Land 3, but this is a Japanese one. And by the way, James Bond Jr., which I also have a physical copy of, should be before Hoshi no Kirby. At least going by this alphabetical order here. Oh no, but wait a second. Yeah, that's right. Well, whatever. Not that this actually matters. Jungle Strike. I can go here. Jurassic Park Part 2. That is on the list, but I'm going to move it up. There. Now Jurassic Park. That's a .smc file, so I gotta rename this here. Not SMS. SMC, there we go. Killer Instinct. That's on the list, but I will move it up. Place it here before Kirby and after Jurassic Park. And then Kirby Superstar. Go here before Kirby's Dream Land. Why do I have two of these files? Kirby Superstar.smc. Let me delete this one. Just move it to the trash bin, actually. I have to test every single one of these later. Okay, Kirby's Dream Land. Mario is missing. Okay, that is correct. Mario Paint. We don't have Mario Paint on the list. Let's add it. Mario Paint. Mario Paint is a game that I want to play on stream at some point. Maybe even on a Chill Art Sunday, if I can ever get to do the Chill Art Sunday again. But I want to do it using my drawing tablet. And I still could not figure out how to get the drawing tablet to work with Mario Paint. There is a way and I will find it. I just couldn't figure it out yet. Okay, Woody Woodpecker, go up there. Now let's convert the volume 2 to CHD. And back to the Super Nintendo ROMs. But yeah, whenever I can figure out how to get my drawing tablet to work with Mario Paint, I will do art on Mario Paint on stream. That should be fun. Where was I? Mario Paint, Micro Machines 2. Very fun game. I used to play this game a lot when I was younger. Via emulation, but I used to play it a lot. Very fun game. Micro Machines 2. There we go. Ah, but hang on a second, the file extension is different. That's an SFC file. And for some reason it is all caps here. SFC. There we go. I mean, it doesn't really matter that it is caps lock or not, but I want to keep everything neat, you know, clean. Everything standard. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It is in the list, but I want to have it up here. Then, Out of This World. The mask should go further down. Where is the mask? Oh, it's all the way down there. You know what? Let's instead move Out of This World up. Copy this. Have it right after Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Now gotta add Pinocchio. That's a SMC file. I used to be very good at Pinocchio for the Super Nintendo. Pocket Monsters. Let's add that one. And the file extension is SFC. Pocket Monsters for the label, followed by another bootleg, Pokemon Gold Silver. Pokemon Gold Silver. That's SFC as well. Rename this. I'm not sure, but I think the music volume might be a little too loud now. I'm going to reduce it a bit. There. Alright, Pokemon Gold Silver. Next, Pokemon Stadium. Actually, fun fact about my physical copy of this bootleg game of Pokemon Stadium. A school friend, a school colleague more specifically, found just the circuit board for this game laying on the streets one day. He didn't have a Super Nintendo. He knew I did. So he brought it to me. He had no idea what game it was. We didn't know what game it was because it was just the circuit board. So I cleaned it up a bit and plopped it into my Super Nintendo, and it turns out it was a Pokemon bootleg. And I got to keep the game, and I still have it to this day. That's Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium. It's not actually Pokemon Stadium, obviously, for the Nintendo 64. It's just a ROM hack. Scooby-Doo. Also, the Pokemon Stadium, what is the file format? SMC. Gotta change this, otherwise it's not going to work. Scooby-Doo is also SMC. Scooby-Doo. This Scooby-Doo game, I don't know if it has any any second name like Scooby-Doo in the Cyber Chase, for example. I'll have to boot it up later to check. So after Scooby-Doo we have Sonic the Hedgehog, which is a bootleg. And I don't remember that one being on the list. I don't... Yeah, no, it isn't. Let's add it then. After Scooby-Doo. Oops. Let's copy Scooby-Doo. There. Sonic the Hedgehog. SMC. Is the spelling including any underscores? No, it's not. Good. Rename this. Hey, good news. This here is done. So let's move this into temp. And I think I only now have one more 3DO ISO to convert. And that should be Woody Woodpecker and Friends Volume 3. That should be the last of my 3DO ROMs, ISOs. Alright, Sonic the Hedgehog. Now let's move SOS up to right after Sonic. Star Fox. Then Star Trek. Okay. Strike Gunner. Alright, that's there. Stunt Race FX. Okay. Super Mario All-Stars plus Super Mario World is here. Very good. Super Mario RPG. In the folder, Super Mario Kart is next before Super Mario RPG, and it is not in the list. So let me manually include it. Super Mario Kart. SMC. Okay. Super Mario RPG again, but this here is a ROM hack in Brazilian Portuguese. You know what? Just for the sake of... just because, I'm going to include it. Yeah, just because. That's also an SMC file. Bra for Brazil. Could also do PTBR, but yeah, Bra is fine. Next, let me save first. Yoshi's Island. We don't have that here. Let's add it. You know what? Let me just copy this. Oh, it's a .fig file. Never heard of this format before. Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. I love this game. Super fun. Okay, next, Super Mario World. Actually, I'm gonna have Super Mario World before Yoshi's Island. And that's a SMC file. SMC. There's actually two ROMs with different file formats here for some reason. Let's delete SRM and rename SMC to be lowercase. Yeah. Super Pony All-Stars. That's a ROM hack. That's a ROM hack of Super Mario All-Stars. I will add it. Actually, I'm going to copy this. Didn't really make much of a difference, to be honest. Super Pony All Stars. And then we have Star Wars. Okay, that's good. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's not on the list. That's still compressing. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Here's in a half shell, turtle power. I used to love watching that cartoon on Saturday mornings when I was a child. Super fun. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really miss the cartoons they had on TV when I was a kid in the 90s. Good times. Now let's add Tetris Attack. Okay. Oh, I have a lot more games down here. Let's see, next, The Jungle Book. That's an SMC file. The Jungle Book. Though the extension is all caps. There. Next we have The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. I never played this game. That's something you should play on streams at some point. Would be nice for the long series. The Lion King is next. I used to know, from memory, all the cheat codes for The Lion King. But I don't anymore. Next, The Mask. The Mask is on the list, but it is up here somewhere. I'm gonna bring it down. There, The Mask. And The Mask shall now go after The Jungle Book? No, after The Legend of Zelda. Right? Yes. No. After The Lion King. Alright. Now, for Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games. I think I only ever played Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games once. And it was via emulation. Now, for the label, I actually have to change from this E over here to an actual AND, A-N-D, because as it turns out, RetroArch cannot handle this character for some reason. Now, Tiny Toons Adventures. My god, I have so many Super Nintendo ROMs. A lot more than I remembered. Next is Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry. You have no idea how many times I rented Tom and Jerry to play on my SNES when I was a kid. It's not even a very good game. But little old me had fun with it. Next is Top Gear. Top Gear SMC, yes. Then Top Gear 2 SMC. Let's rename the SMC here to Lower Cap. And next, but definitely not least, Top Gear 3000, also SMC. Okay, then next is Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Got it. Urban Strike is not on the list. Let's add it. Urban Strike. That's an SMC file. There we go. Oh, by the way, is this done? Yes, it is. Alright, let's move Woody Woodpecker into temp. And let's finish sorting out the playlist for Super Nintendo, and then I'm going to check the 3DO stuff. So Urban Strike, then We're Back, A Dinosaur Story, then Wolfenstein 3D, next Yoshi's Cookie, after Wolfenstein, gotta put a comma here, Yoshi's Cookies SMC, Yoshi's Cookie, then Yoshi Safari, also SMC, yes, Yoshi Safari, and finally the last game, Zombies Ate My Neighbors. This is a game that I want to play on stream as soon as possible. SMC. And save. And close. Now let's go back to RetroArch. I took so long on the playlist that my controller turned off automatically. Okay, let's see. Jurassic Park 1, Jurassic Park 2, Mario Paints, Micro Machines, Out of This World, Pinocchio, Pocket Monsters. Yeah, there we go, guys. Everything is in the list now. Super Pony All Stars. That S should be uppercase. I'm going to change that. Just not immediately. The Lion King, The Mask, Tiny Toons, Tom and Jerry, Top Gear. Wait a second. Why is this one not Top Gear 2? Because it is Top Gear 1, but why is this one? Okay, that's wrong. Gotta fix that. Let's see, Top Gear. Top Gear, Top Gear. Top Gear 2. Top Gear 3000. Top Gear. Oh, I forgot to add the number 2 to the label. That's what happened. Now, Super Pony All Stars. Where is that? Super Star Wars, Super Star Wars, Super Pony All Stars. Here. And save and close the file. Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Yoshi's Cookie, Yoshi's Safari, yeah, Top Gear 2. That's correct. Top Gear. And Top Gear 3000. Okay. Super Pony All Stars. Okay, everything is here. Now, just to be sure that... Oh, wait a second. Okay, Clock Tower is here. But isn't Clock Tower supposed to be above California Games? No, it isn't. Now, just to make sure that everything is working and that I haven't messed anything up in the playlist, the actual settings file, let's launch every single one of these games. Let's use Mercury Accuracy. Okay, very good. Let's see, Clock Tower. I'm gonna use the same core. Yeah, nice. Desert Strike. Okay, that's running. Dino City. Let me speed up. Nice, it is working. Now, Doom over here. I cannot, for the life of me, get this game to work on RetroArch using any one of these cores except for SNES 9X 2002. It runs with this core. It is the only core that runs this game on RetroArch. But it has some graphical artifacts around the screen that I cannot, for the life of me, also figure out how to get rid of. Just to show you. There, see those on the side of the screen? I have no idea why they are there or how to get rid of them. If you guys have any idea, I still could not find anywhere online anything about this problem. I would assume that some other core would be able to do this, to run this game without those glitches, but none of the other cores run the game at all. Let's see, Earthbound. Let's switch to Mercury Accuracy. Apparently this core is the best core for Super Nintendo on RetroArch. But I could be wrong, I have no idea. Alright, that's working. Gone. This is a game that I tried to play when I was a kid. I never understood this game, always got stuck, and super confused. Apparently it is based on a manga. Only got released in Japan. Let's see, Kirby. I still have no idea why I have the Japanese version of this game. Alright, it is working. Very good. Hoshino Kirby Super Deluxe. That's working. James Bond Jr. It's working. Jungle Strike. Also working. Very good. Jurassic Park. I almost said Jurassic Strike. Okay, Mode 7. It's working. Jurassic Park 2. I want to hear the audio. Okay, it's working. Killer Instinct. Rareware. Good studio. At least they used to be. Mario is missing. I love this game. Most people find this game to be really boring. And I get where they are coming from with that, but I always had fun with this game. Alright, it is working. Mario Paint. Nice. Now this one, I'm gonna make a change here. Port 1 controls, SNES mouse, manage remap files, save game remap. Yeah, there we go. And to start, you click on Mario himself. Okay, it is working. Micro Machines 2. Working. Oh, I forgot how good the soundtrack of this game is. Very fun. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. 1995 Bandai. I used to love the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. It's working. Out of this world. Working. Pinocchio. Let's speed up. Okay, it's working. Pocket Monsters. This is one of the Pokemon bootleg games that I have, and this one specifically, I have a physical copy of it. Glorious. In the forest. And this is the game. I don't know if this is a ROM hack of something else. If they made this game from scratch. I have no idea what the story behind this thing is. Now this one here is also bootleg. It is actually basically the exact same game as the one you just saw, just with different sprites and different levels basically. This one I had no idea even existed. I just found it randomly on the internet the other day. Yeah, see, the sounds are the same as the other one. But hey, it is working. Now, Pokemon Stadium, this is the one that I have a physical copy of. But it is only the circuit board. And this is the one that my friend from school found on the street once. Arcade Mo. I could be wrong, but I think this one here specifically is a ROM hack of some Dragon Ball game for the Super Nintendo, I guess. I have no idea. Something tells me it is. But I wouldn't actually know because I have never played any Dragon Ball game. I don't even like Dragon Ball to begin with. Now, Scooby-Doo, this is a game that I have to check if it is actually called just Scooby-Doo, or if it has more to that title. Nah, it's just called Scooby-Doo. Okay, it is working. You know, since I'm here, I'm stupid. I should be taking screenshots of the title screen of every single one of these ROMs that I am booting up, so I can set them up later. I forgot to do that. Crap. I'm so far down on letter S. You know what? Here we go. California games. I should be doing this from the get-go. Enter your name. I don't know, A. A. Ah! End. Speed up so we can get through this ASAP. This seems like a nice screenshot. Yeah, sure, why not? Dive. Dweeb. Now clock tower. Speed up because this game is slow. See how slow this is? It's fast forwarded right now, and it is slow. Okay, game start. This is a game that I actually want to play on stream. It happened in September. Oh snap, we are in September. Come on, get into the game. Hurry up. The emulation is breaking. We're almost there, see? What a huge place. Come on, keep going. Everyone way here. It's normal speed now. Okay. I'm just gonna have the girl talk to this one here so I can screenshot. Hey, Ann? There, that's good enough. Next, Desert Strike. Return to the Gulf. There we go. Ah, it was created by Mike. Nice. Oops. Hang on. In the Middle East. Yeah, yada yada. Just get into the game so I can screenshot it. Come on. Hurry up. The soundtrack is cool. I like it. Yeah, that's good enough. Dino City. Come on. There. Now screenshot this. On player mode, new game. Stop flashing. There we go. It's a cute game. Next, Doom. But this screenshot is gonna have those artifacts on the side of the screen. It's fine. I can edit that. Earthbound. The war against Gygas. I never played this game, or ever watched anything about this game. I mean, playthrough-wise. But apparently it is incredibly good. Select text speed fast, because we don't have time to be sitting through a lot of stuff. What? Oh! Banana flavor. Yeah, this is fine, I just need a screenshot. Oh, wait. Please name him. Isn't his name Ness? Just for the sake of the screenshot. There we go, Ness. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to name everyone. Ah! Name your friend. Ah! Name another friend. Ah! Name your pet. Barker. Favorite homemade food? I don't know. Ah! What's your favorite thing? Ah! Are you sure? Yep. Maybe someday I'll play this on stream. Alright, hurry up with that. The year is 1990 something. On it, small, blah blah blah. Get on with it. Can I skip? Oh, there we go, light. And screenshot. Next, Gone. This is a weird game. Speed up. Oh, this is the actual title screen. Killer music, though. Alright, start. Come on, skip everything. Hi, monkey. Okay, that's enough. Hoshi no Kirby. I don't need to get screenshots of this one because RetroArch already did that for me. James Bond Jr., however. Enter password. I don't have one. I really wonder, is this game based off of some TV show that has never aired here in Brazil? Because I never heard of a James Bond Jr. in my day. Jungle Strike. We have been struck. The chopper fired at us. Alright, come on, start the game. The White House. Come on, take off. And there we go, that's good enough. I'm gonna explore the White House in the game. Don't take that out of context. Can you actually do it? Oh, you can. Okay, neat. Jurassic Park. Is this the title screen? Ocean. Okay. No, this is the title screen. A mouse cursor? Can you play this with the Super Nintendo mouse? Let me see. SNES mouse. No, you can't. You lied to me, game. Anyway. How do I start? Music on, stereo. Yes, start. Is this a point-and-click adventure?
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Nice microphone. Okay, this is good enough. Now Jurassic Park 2, the case continues. Ocean, blah blah blah. There we go, one player. Start mission, yes. There we go, that's good enough. Killer instinct. Screenshot the title screen. Jago. Spinal. Have I ever played this game before? They have a dinosaur. Let's go with the dinosaur. There we go. That's good enough. Mario is missing. There. Search for Mario. That's good enough. Mario Paint. Now get a gameplay screenshot of Mario Paint is going to be interesting. Because I mean, it's just a canvas. Oh no, but wait a second. Somewhere in here there's templates, right? Where do I find the templates? Robot, help. Coloring book. Ah, there we go. Wait, how do I... No. How do I color? I can't. I know you can do it. Load? Maybe? No? Ah, there we go. No, wait a second. How do you play Mario Paint? I forgot. Oh, there we go. Let's just call it this real quick. Just to get a screenshot. I clicked the wrong thing. I almost pressed Ctrl Z on the keyboard. That doesn't look right. I'm missing one pixel. Ah, crap. There's no Control Z, is there? Okay, you know what? Let's just put the brush cursor over the mistake there, and that's good enough. Micro Machines. Come on. Get into the title screen. There we go, that's good enough. One player. Challenge, sure. Spider, yeah, sure. Training camp. Go on. Ready? Come on. I need gameplay footage. That's good enough. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yeah, wait a second. Rewind, rewind. This is the screen that I want. Let's pick Billy. And screenshots. That's good enough. Out of This World. I have never ever played this game on any platform. I hear it is really, really good. But I don't actually know. From the Diary of Lester Knight Shaken. Alright, start. I'm going to fast forward. What? Oh, this is gameplay already. Really nice graphics for the Super Nintendo. Okay, cool, that's good enough. Now, Pinocchio. No. Rewind. I meant to take a screenshot. Yeah, there we go. This is a very cute game. I used to love this game when I was a kid. I should play it on stream someday. Pocket Monsters. Oh, this game is gorgeous. Go. I should have waited a little longer. The screenshot I just took here had this bar on the top. There we go. Now this one. Push starts. My god, this is such a weird thing. Pokemon Stadium. Frick. I meant to screenshot, not start the game. There, now we can start. And screenshot this. And that's good enough. Now we are finally back up to speed. I should have taken those screenshots from the start when I was started testing if the games were running. There's the gang. Yeah, this is good enough. Sonic the Hedgehog. I have no idea what the story of this bootleg ROM is. What I do know is that it does exist in physical form and it was available in stores. I really would like to know the story behind this game. How it came to be, who made it. It is not licensed by Nintendo. Well, this one here is, not the Sonic one. SOS. When I was a kid, I could swear this was the Titanic. Alright, let's get a screenshot of gameplay. Though I do think maybe the story is maybe kind of based on Titanic. I have no idea. Stop talking, people. I'm not controlling, by the way. This is just a cutscene. There, this here is good enough. Star Fox. This one needs no introduction. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Burn area, the base. Yeah, I know. I wish you could skip this cutscene. There, this is good enough. Now for Star Fox 2. There's a dragon in this game. Kind of. Normal. Alright, let's skip everything so we can get started. So I can take the screenshot that I need. Yeah, Fox and Miu, because Miu is a cat and she's cute. Not that I'm gonna play the game, actually. Let's skip all of that. That's not what I meant to do. Let's see, pick that. Titania. I think that screenshot is fine, right? Actually, no. Let me see if I can get that guy on the screen. And then I'll screenshot that. Oh my god, inverted controls. There. This will do. Star Trek, The Next Generation. That's so quiet. To boldly go where no one has gone before. Okay, screenshot the title screen. Captain's log. The Enterprise is currently patrolling a region near the Romulan neutral zone. Romulan High Command claims a team of their researchers vanished into the neutral zone. I don't care. Let's go. You talk too much, Captain Picard. Communications. You know what? I'm not gonna go into gameplay. I have no idea what gameplay of this game is like. This here is good enough. Strike Gunner. Oh, that exploded. There we go. Title screen. That's what I want. Now into some gameplay so I can screenshot that for the thumbnails. Give me some enemies, come on. There we go. That works. Stunt Race FX. Yeah, no, I meant to take a screenshot, not press start. There we go. Now we can press start. I really want to play this game on stream someday. just enough to take a screenshot of some gameplay here. Yeah, that's good enough. Mario All Stars. This is good enough. I mean, it's Mario. What more do you need for a thumbnail screenshot, right? Now Super Mario Kart. Is this working? Doesn't seem to be working. Restart. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to be working. It could be a problem with the settings file, or the core that I chose, file path, ROMs, Super Mario Kart.smc. Is that the actual file extension? Super Mario Kart, where's Super Mario Kart? Super Mario Kart. It is .smc. The file extension is correct. Let's try with a different core then. Oh god, excuse me. Reset core association. Let's try this one. Ah, it works with this one. Hey, Archangel Fairy. Happy Wednesday. Thank you. Is it really the core association? Let me try again. Reset core. Run BSNES Mercury accuracy. Yeah, Mario Kart does not like this core. Alright then, let's pick this one. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Now I can do this. My boy Yoshi, of course. Mushroom Cup Race. And this is good enough. Hang on a second. Okay. Now Super Mario RPG and the Legend of the Seven Stars. Let's pick Mercury accuracy. They remade this game for the Nintendo Switch. I really wish I could play that. I really wish, but sadly I cannot because I do not have a Switch. And that sucks. Because the thing is absurdly expensive. New game. My name. Ah! This cutscene cannot be skipped, by the way. There we go, this is good enough. Screenshots. Actually, closer to the door. Past the door. Yeah, there we go. This is good enough. And I'm just going to reuse the same screenshots that I just took for Mario RPG for the Brazilian dub here. Which actually, hang on a second, I think me check the information. Super Nintendo ROM, Super Mario RPG. Oh, hang on a second. In the settings file, I made a mistake there. I had the ROM hack be the same as the original. Gotta fix that. Super Mario RPG. Oh, I don't have the ROM unpacked. Okay. So rename this, or rather copy that name. Now let's see, RPG. There we go. Save, close. Yeah, there we go. Now I can run this. I'm just gonna check, not only, of course, if it is working, which I just found out, but also want to check if they changed anything on the title screen. No, they did not. It's so weird seeing things in Portuguese. Ah! Okay. That's good enough. Super Mario World. Car remap. I have a remap for this one? Car options. No, I don't. Never mind then. I have a save here. Hang on a second. Restart. There. All right, I was play testing this the other day. That's why I have a save. Perfect. And Super Mario 2 Yoshi's Island. It's called Super Mario World 2, but it's actually a prequel. But man, this is such a good game. I love this game. It's one of my favorites to this very day. Yeah. Let's just get into some gameplay so I can screenshot it. Nice. Shut up, baby Mario. There we go, this is good enough. Now, Super Pony All-Stars. This one I will have to take a screenshot, even though it is a ROM hack of Super Mario All-Stars. I don't know, let's go here, I guess. And yes, it is exactly what it looks like. Let's just grab a mushroom. There we go, that's good enough. However, I think it is possible to use more than one... Hang on. I'll look into that later. What I'm thinking of is that I do know that RetroArch supports dynamic screenshots. No, what am I thinking? I have no idea what I'm thinking anymore. Never mind. File could not be loaded from playlist. Okay, so there's something wrong with this one. Super Star Wars.sfc. Is the file actually an SFC file? Super Star Wars. No, it is an SMC. So that's why it is not launching. Has the music stopped? It has. Star Fox, Star Trek, Strike Gunner, Mario World, Star Wars, SMC. What about the others? SFC for The Empire Strikes Back and SMC for The Return of the Jedi. So SMC. Wait a second. Super Star Wars and Return of the Jedi. The Empire Strikes Back should be here. And The Empire Strikes Back is SFC. Okay, so this goes here. And save. And close. Now this should work. Yeah, there we go. In stereo. Remember when stuff in stereo used to be a big deal? You probably don't. I'm just too old. I was expecting Star Wars to be on the top of the screen there. That's it, huh? In that case, let's rewind all the way to the point where the logo Star Wars shows on the screen. There we go. Now we can start the game. Blah blah blah, yeah. That's good enough. Now, why is Return of the Jedi right here? Well, whatever, let's just run it. Oh, frick. That's not the core that I want. I want Mercury accuracy. How many ROMs did I assign the wrong core to? In stereo. Ah, this one allows me for a better screenshot. Okay, there we go. A long time ago, yeah, as we know. Am I really gonna have to play this level to get to the platforming section of the game? Ah, whatever. This is good enough. Empire Strikes Back. Ah, before I go into that... Oh, I did assign some wrong... Well, not really wrong, but not the cores that I wanted. Oh, Yoshi's Island is not compatible with the other one. What's it called again? BSNES Mercury Accuracy. Let me see if it runs with this one that I chose now. Okay, seems to be running fine. And this one, let's change the core to accuracy. Okay. And Super Star Wars, change this to the same BSNES Mercury accuracy. Alright, seems to be working fine. I already tested this one. Now this one is next. I hope I am at least through about half, at least over half of the... Oh, I can get a screenshot of the title as well. I hope I am at least halfway past the, you know, about halfway done with the playlist. A long time ago, as we know. Yeah, there we go. No Vader head. That's good enough. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Let's check if this one is running. For this one, I'm actually going to pause the background music because the music in this game rocks. Cowabunga!
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Yeah, this is good enough. Tetris. Oh, Tetris Attack is showing twice. This one is Tetris Attack. What about this one? The Jungle Book. Oh, I forgot to rename this one. The Jungle Book. There we go. Now that is correct. File cannot be loaded from playlist. What's wrong with Tetris Attack? The ROM is missing a T. Everything is missing a T. Okay, hang on a second. Stop this. Let's fix that. Tetris. Also, is the file extension SMC? Yes, it is. Okay, save, close. Let's check back on RetroArch. So now it should work. Yeah, there we go. Now okay. I love the music in this game. I really wish I had a physical copy of this one. Oops, I think I might have pressed the wrong button. Yeah, this is good enough. But listen to the music. That is so nice. It's so enjoyable. Okay, that's good enough. The Jungle Book. Copyright MCMXCIV. I used to know Roman characters, I don't anymore. For the most part, anyway. Okay, screenshot this. That's good enough. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Register your name. Ah! Ah! Help me, please help me. Maybe someday, my guy. It's raining outside. This is good enough. The Lion King.
It stops.
There we go, that's good enough. The Mask. This is a game that... I have a physical copy of this one. But this is a game that when I was younger, and I used to play on my SNES a lot, I tried to beat this game several times. I never could get past the third level. How do I use the... There we go, that's the thing. Anyway, this is good enough. Now Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games. Nice, it's working. I used to watch the Timon and Pumbaa cartoon on TV. It was strange, to say the least. Let's pick something here, just to take a screenshot of gameplay. Actually, you know what? No, this is good enough. Out of curiosity, is this game compatible with the Super Nintendo mouse? It is a point-and-click adventure, after all. Nope, it isn't. Okay, that is working. Now, Tiny Toons... Tiny Toon Adventures, Buster Busts Loose. Also working. Good. Screenshot the title screen. Now let's see a little bit of gameplay so I can screenshot it. That's good enough. Here's Tom and Jerry, a game that I used to rent a lot when I was a kid. Never beat it. Can I skip this? No. This is good enough. Top Gear. You have no idea how popular Top Gear, specifically the first one in this series, was popular here in Brazil back in the 90s. Even to this day, people who lived through that era talk about this game. My name. Ah! Let's speed up things. Wait, I went back? What? Fine, I won't speed up things. Pick the white car. Play a game. Oh, that's why I went back. I accidentally went back into selecting the name. Ah! Let's just approach some of these cars and then I will screenshot the gameplay. There we go, that's good enough. Now, Top Gear 2. I have a physical copy of this one. I actually found a way to skip a cheat, to skip straight to the final level of this game when I was a kid, and I actually found that by myself. I have zero memory of how to do that anymore though. Hang on a second, there's a better screen that I can screenshot. I'm rewinding, by the way. That's why it sounds weird. Come on. There we go, that's the one I want. Yeah, start. Race. Australasia. We'll just pick the color green. And let's go. The graphics of this game are definitely much better than on the first game. Let's just approach the path over there and then I'm gonna screenshot again. I wanted to screenshot the speech there. There we go, that's good enough. Loser! Next, Top Gear 3000, my favorite. I also have a physical copy of this game, and I actually tried to beat it. I got to like the second to last level in the game, and I could never get past it. It is so difficult. The music in this game is amazing though. Sometimes I would boot up the game just to listen to the music. Not only the theme song on the title screen, but also the music that plays. The music that plays on the score screen between each race. Let's get to the cars over there so I can screenshot the gameplay for the thumbnails, and then we'll move on to test other games. Perfect screenshot. Alright, Mortal Kombat. Williams Entertainment Incorporated. There is no knowledge that is not power. Wise words. Alright, screenshot this. Actually, you should probably have a screenshot of this one. That previous screen looks more like box art. My brother and I used to play this game a lot when we were younger, and I think I used to always pick this guy. Whatever his name is, I can't remember. Choose your destiny.
Round 1.
Sector. There we go, that's good enough. Now Urban Strike. Oh, by the way. Oh, thank God, I am finally at the end of this list. Mind you though, after testing, I still have to sort out the thumbnails. Though hopefully that is going to be a lot easier and quicker than testing if the games are working. Not necessarily the games, but the actual playlist itself. This is what I'm actually looking into. Well, besides screenshotting titles and stuff to use as the thumbnails. This here, by the way, is another game that I used to rent a lot when I was a kid. Also, never really understood what I'm supposed to do. Because I didn't speak English at the time. So I could not read the instructions. But of course, now that I do speak English fluently, I should play this game again, and I wouldn't. That exploded. I didn't do anything, and I would understand. I'm just trying to find, by the way, nice spots with stuff happening, so I can screenshot. Here, this should be good enough. There we go. Now we're back at Dinosaur Story. But yeah, that game and the other Strike series, games, what am I trying to say? The other games in the Strike Stuff series. I should play those on stream sometime. They are fun games. From what I understand, by the way, this game is based on a movie, an animation movie that I have never watched, and from what I heard, it's not very good. Wolfenstein 3D for the Super Nintendo. This status screen looks a lot like just the box art. Okay, this here is better. Mouse? You can play this with the Super Nintendo mouse? Really? Hang on. No, you can't. I've been lied to. What the fudge? There we go, that's good enough. Now Yoshi's Cookie. Is this game under license? Cute music. Yeah, I think this game is under license. Oh, it's like Tetris Attack. Kinda. Alright, rewind because I need a screenshot of the gameplay. There we go, that's good enough. Yoshi Safari. This one is supposed to be played with the Super Scope. Let's see if I can set that. Can you do it with a mouse? Oops. You can on the ZSNES emulator, but I don't think that is possible on RetroArch. Let's see, core options. No. Wait. Oh. Oh, this works. There. Yeah, pressing buttons on the controller do nothing. Neither does clicking. But okay, I got what I needed. And finally, zombies ate my neighbors and it doesn't work. Oi! Where did it go? It disappeared from the playlist. What? Why? It just got yeeted out of existence. Hang on. Zombies ate my neighbors. Got SMC, yeah. Save and close. Information, let's see. Okay, everything seems to be fine here. Now it worked. Well, not actually. So I guess this game does not like the BSNES Mercury Accuracy Core. Let's try this one. Okay, this one he seems to be more happy with. And screenshots. Let's just get a screenshot of the gameplay and then sort out those screenshots to use as thumbnail. There we go, that's good enough. Oh boy. Close. Oh yes, and then I'm gonna have to add re-add rather a few of those Super Nintendo games to the favorites over here. But that's not the priority right now. Right now, what I want is to sort out the thumbnails. So let's now go to Windows Explorer. Wow, I took a lot of screenshots. Oh my god. Let's begin from the top. Super Nintendo Entertainment System, box arts. Let me focus on those screenshots that I took first. Because clearly, I'm gonna need to source all of the box arts. By the way, these screenshots here, these have been downloaded automatically by RetroArch. I'm going to replace all of them. Same thing for these over here. Let's begin with gameplay snaps. You know what? I'm going to move all of the gameplay screenshots into that folder and then I will rename them. So let's carefully select each one of them. There. Scooby-Doo, Sonic, SOS, Star Fox. Let me select both of these. Let me see. Let me compare them. You know what? This one here is actually quite good. Then there's Star Trek, Stunt Race, this, Super Mario Kart. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the second one that I took for Super Mario RPG. I'm gonna go with the second one for Yoshi's Island. There, Star Wars, Turtles, Tetris Attack, The Jungle Book, Link, or Zelda rather. Oh, it is Link in the screenshots. The Mask, Timon and Pumbaa, Tiny Toons, Tom and Jerry, Top Gear 2, Top Gear 3000, Top Gear, Mortal Kombat, Urban Strike, We're Back at Dinosaur Story, Wolfenstein, Yoshi's Cookie, Yoshi's Safari, and Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Now, wait a second. Super Nintendo named Snaps. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Now let's rename all of these. California Games 2, Clock Tower, Desert Strike, Return to the Gulf. I think the spelling is just this here. Dino City, Doom, Earthbound, Gone. This would not need any changing. James Bond Jr., I think there should be a period right here. Jungle Strike, Jurassic Park 2, The Case Continues, Jurassic Park 1, Killer Instinct, Mario is missing. I don't remember if the spelling of this one includes an exclamation mark. It does. So I gotta add it, otherwise the screenshot is not gonna work. Mario Paint, Micro Machines 2, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie, Out of This World, Pinocchio, Pocket Monsters, Pokemon Gold Silver, Pokemon Stadium, Scooby-Doo, Sonic the Hedgehog, SOS, Star Fox 2 more specifically. Wait a second. Okay, it's just Star Fox 2. Does not include this bunch. I'm gonna keep the second screenshots in the folder, but I'm gonna use this one. Will I? I'm gonna do the other way around. I'm gonna use this one, and later I'm gonna check if I can use this one as well. Star Fox, Star Trek The Next Generation, Futures Past, Desert Gunner STG, I believe the spelling is like that. Yes, it is. Stunt Race FX, Super Mario All-Stars plus Super Mario World, Super Mario Kart, Super Mario RPG. Now this one I am going to duplicate, because as you remember I also have a ROM hack that is in Portuguese. So now the same screenshot should work for both of those ROMs. Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island, Super Mario World Super Pony Star All-Stars. I believe this S is a capital S. I'm not going to change this here now. Return of the Jedi. The Empire Strikes Back. I don't remember ever beating The Empire Strikes Back. I remember I tried, but I don't remember succeeding. Tetris Attack. The Jungle Book. The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. The Lion King. Renaming these files is a lot quicker than testing the games and taking the screenshots. Ah, hang on a second. The spelling here has to change. Is the spelling in the playlist also like that? If it isn't, I will have to change it. Okay, it is. Tom and Jerry, Top Gear 2, Top Gear 3000, Top Gear, Mortal Kombat, Urban Strike, Rebecca Dinosaur Story, Wolfenstein 3D, Yoshi's Cookie, Yoshi's Safari, and Zombies Ate My Neighbors. There we go. Now let's go to RetroArch and see if those are working. They, for some reason, are not working. Why? Not a single one of them is working. What have I done wrong? Super Nintendo Entertainment System, named snaps. It should be working. One thing that I have noticed is that sometimes a screenshot won't show because the database name here in the settings is wrong. However, that does not seem to be the case here. Yeah, no, that does not seem to be the case. All of them are named correctly. Let me check the Kirby ones. Where's Kirby? Kirby's Dream Land. And compare with Earthbound over here. Yeah, everything's correct. Why is it not working? It should just work. Let me copy all of these except these here. Just for the sake of testing. Let me paste them here in named titles, which is the folder where the title screen of the game should show. Okay, so they show there. Oh, wait. Maybe. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. So, let's delete these files here. These screenshots here. See virtual racing here, for example, for the Sega 32X. Those screenshots, if I press Y on this one here, it shows a screenshot of the gameplay. So those screenshots that I have just renamed, they're only supposed to show here if I press the Y button on the controller to cycle through thumbnails. Otherwise, over here, what is supposed to display are the pictures that I am supposed to have on the box art folder. So that's why, wrong button. So that's why nothing is showing here, because it is not supposed to. But if I press Y, there it is. Okay, so these are working after all. Just to be sure, let me go through every single one of them. Nice, 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 very nice. Ah, okay, hang on. I gotta rename the Super Mario RPG screenshots. Let's see, Super Mario RPG. The Legend of the Seven Stars. I still got the spelling wrong. Oh my god. Actually, hang on a second. The spelling on the playlist is wrong. Let's check the title screen to be sure. Nope, I'm just stupid. There's no The Legend of the Seven Stars. It's just Legend of the Seven Stars. So this spelling here is almost correct. There, that's the correct spelling. Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars and Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars BRA. So now, yeah, there we go. Now they work. Nice. See why you have to test stuff? Nice. Very nice. Gone isn't working. Why? It should not be defective. Wait. Gone J. Gone Japan. The spelling is different. There we go. Now it will work. Yep. See, the spelling on the actual title of the image file has to be the exact same spelling. Oh yeah, I gotta edit this one. Has to be the exact same spelling as the label in RetroArch. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Let's zoom in a little bit more. Ugh, crap. There. Let's select on the other side over here. There we go. There we go. This is how Doom for the Super Nintendo on RetroArch should display. This is what it should look like. Also, the capture is frozen again. Oh, crap. Anyway, this is what Doom should look like. But for some reason, this is what it looks like on the RetroArch. I don't know why, I don't know how to fix it. It is very annoying. This is what it actually looks like. This is how it should look like. There we go. Let's go back here to RetroArch. Yeah, there we go. Dino City, Desert Strike, Clock Tower, and California Games. Okay. Let's now go back. Let's go to name titles, and let's now bring all the title screens. Let's pick this one for Gone, Killer Instinct, Mario is Missing, Mario Paint, Micro Machines, Mighty Morphin. Actually, I'm gonna use this one for Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Out of This World, Pinocchio, Pocket Monsters, Pokemon Stadium, Scooby-Doo, Sonic, SOS, Star Fox, Star Trek, STG, Stunt Race, Mario All-Stars, Mario Kart, Mario RPG, Yoshi's Island, Mario World, Super Pony All-Stars, yeah, this one. Why not? Now, hang on a second. The Empire Strikes Back. Okay, this one is Return of the Jedi. That's fine. Turtles in Time, Tetris Attack, Jungle Book, Zelda, Lion King, The Mask, Timon and Pumbaa, Tiny Toon, Tom and Jerry, Top Gear 3000, Top Gear, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one instead of the second one that I took. Urban Strike, we're back. Wolfenstein. This one for Wolfenstein is essentially just the box art. Let's go with the second one for that. Yoshi's Cookie, Yoshi Safari, and Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Now all I gotta do is rename all of these files. Desert Strike, Dino City, Doom, Earthbound, Gone, Japan, James Bond Jr., Jungle Strike, Jurassic Park 2, Jurassic Park 1, Killer Instinct, Mario is Missing. I'm not sure I'm very happy with this title screen though. Mario Paint. Oops. Micro Machines. Power Rangers. Out of This World. Pinocchio. Pocket Monsters. Pokemon Gold Silver. Pokemon Stadium. Oh, bummer. I was going to take a sip of my coffee, but my mug is empty. At least I have water. Sonic. SOS. Star Fox, the official release for the SNES Mini, which I really wish I had as well. Though to be frank, I wish I had it mostly because of Star Fox. However, I heard it is actually... Oops. Futures past. I heard it is actually possible to run homebrew stuff on the Super Nintendo Mini. Even to install more games on it. Super Mario RPG. Let me copy the title from here. Just so I won't make any mistakes. And oh yes, I need to duplicate this one. One with BRA in the title and one without. There we go. Now Yoshi's Island. When I was learning English, I wasn't good at it yet. I always thought that the word island was to be pronounced as island. I mean, can you really blame me? I was learning. It is spelled island. I did not know any better. But then a friend pointed out to me that I was pronouncing it wrong and that the correct way to pronounce it was island. And that's how I learned how to properly pronounce the word island. Turtles in Time, Tetris Attack, The Jungle Book. I think the most annoying part here, besides having tested the playlist to see if all the games were running, to see if I had set up the playlist correctly in the settings file, I think the most annoying part here is going to be seek out the box arts for each one of these games. Not necessarily because that would be annoying in itself, but because you know how I was doing with the Master System, where I had to download stuff in JPEG and then convert them into PNG, and some of them I would have to crop the image to have just the actual box art itself, you know. Lots of editing here and there. There's a lot more games than with the Master System earlier. I hope I can find all of these in the libretto. Oops, sorry. The libretto database. I do know they do have a database with box arts, which is actually where RetroArch gets the screenshots and stuff for the thumbnails from. I just have no idea why mine hasn't done it for all of these games. Okay, so all of these have been renamed. Let's go back into RetroArch and see if they are working. They should. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Very nice. Mario is missing. Is ironically missing something. Also, by the way, the spelling is not quite right here. That I in is should not be uppercase. Mario is missing. There. That was missing an exclamation mark. Okay, that is correct. Yeah, there we go. Now that is correct. Mario Paint, Micro Machines, Power Rangers. I could have taken a better screenshot for Pocket Monsters. I snapped the picture the second Pikachu was blinking. You know what? I'm gonna do that now. Pikachu! There we go. Close content. Let's go back here to screenshots. And just dump this picture here, replacing the original. There we go, that's much better. I suppose I could have taken a better one for Pokemon Stadium as well, but the thing is, Pikachu's face is changing all the time on that one. Yeah, let's just roll with that. Star Fox 2, Star Trek. Wait a second, this one should not be here. Strike Gunner. Oh, I see what's wrong. The spelling is not the same as the label. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. Mario Kart, Mario RPG, Mario World, Yoshi's Island, Pony All Stars. Nice. Turtles in Time, Tetris Attack, Jungle Book. The Mask up. This one is missing something. Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games. Ah, here. It's that E/N character. RetroArch cannot handle this character. It has to be A and D. Sadly. There we go. Now it works. Even though the title of the game does have that character, the actual spelling of the label and the file name cannot have that character, which is too bad. Tiny Toon, Tom and Jerry, Top Gear, Top Gear, Top Gear, Mortal Kombat, Urban Strike, We're Back, Wolfenstein, Yoshi's Cookie, Yoshi Safari, and Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Alright, now for the Super Nintendo, all I need are the box arts. I already have a few that RetroArch downloaded by itself. I just gotta rename them to have the same spelling as everything else. And then seek out the stuff that I am missing. James Bond Jr. It appeared there. Jungle Strike. Mario is missing. That I should be lowercase. The Mask. Out of This World. SOS. Star Fox. Oops. Star Fox 2. Star Trek. Strike Gunner. Wait a second. I think. That's right. Stunt Race FX. Super Mario All Stars plus Super Mario World. Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. I have to duplicate this one. BRA. There we go. Super Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back. The Mask. Mortal Kombat. We're Back, A Dinosaur Story, and Wolfenstein 3D, which for some reason had a dash on the between 3 and D. There it is, box art. This one does not have a box art yet. Nice. I thought this one would have one. Killer Instinct, Mario's Missing, Mario Paint. Okay, Pocket Monsters. Nice. nice, very nice. Now, the Super Pony All Stars being a ROM hack, I don't believe any box art exists for this one. Certainly not on the Libretto database anyway. That's for sure. Yeah, a lot of missing box arts. Okay. Let's find the database first of all. Let's see. RetroArch box art database. Libretto thumbnails. Nintendo Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Name the box arts. Oh my lord. It's going to take ages to find what I'm looking for here. Let's begin. From the top. Clock Tower. Let's begin with Clock Tower. Clock Tower. Okay. From what I understand, Clock Tower, at least on the Super Nintendo, was released only in Japan, even though the game is in English. Super Nintendo, box art, Clock Tower. And it should work immediately. Yay! There it is. Nice. Next. Dino City. Dino City. Dino City, USA. Oh, that's super tiny. I mean, it's fine as a thumbnail, but that is so tiny. Can I get a better one on Google? Yeah, this one looks a bit better. And before it is a JPEG. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to download from here. I'm not gonna test one by one as I add them, because that would take too long. But okay, just wanted to confirm I'm doing things correctly. Next should be Doom. Doom USA. Next will be, you know what, since I have to check here anyway, I might as well test one by one. Gone. Jurassic Park. There is no Jurassic Park on the database? Really? No box art for Jurassic Park? SNES box art. The thing obviously exists, just for some reason the database of Libretto does not have it. And of course it is a JPEG. Blah. Is there a better one? This looks so much nicer. Ah, but that's the European one. Europe, come on, why do we have a better one than the Americans? Whatever. PNG, Jurassic Park. There we go. Delete that. Killer Instinct. Mario Paint does not have a box art. Let's go find it. Mario Paint. Really? They also don't have Mario Paint on the database. Huh. How surprising. Another JPEG. Ah, fine. At least converting is super easy and quick. Mario Paint, there we go. Delete the JPEG. Micro Machines. How many dollars would you like to bet that Libretto does not have Micro Machines in the database? Yep, they do not. Micro Machines 2 SNES box art. Which one? Turbo Tournament? Is that up? Wait, that's not part of the title screen. Oh, it is. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, then this is correct. Yeah. Oh, come on, are you seriously not gonna let me download the screenshot from here? Oh, that sucks. But hey, my browser is awesome, so I can just very easily do that. There we go. I used to play this game a lot with my brother when we were younger. I don't have a physical copy of this game, however. We played it on the ZSNES emulator. And I didn't even have controllers. So we had to play with 4 hands on a keyboard. Micro Machines 2. Is there more to that title than just Micro Machines? No, it's just that. Okay then. Next, there we go. Power Rangers, Out of This World, Pinocchio. And of course, Libretto also does not have Pinocchio. Oh boy, here we go again with another JPEG. Yep. Let's change this to PNG. Pinocchio, there we go. Where's Pinocchio? There. This one definitely does not have a box art. Still, I'm gonna look. Not even gonna bother checking on the Libretto database. Pocket Monsters, SNES, box art. Obviously, some person on the internet made this. Oh my god! Oh yeah, I completely forgot. The sticker on the actual cartridge. I have a physical copy of this, as I told you. The actual sticker on the cartridge does not say Pocket Monsters. It is just called Pikachu with a C instead of a K. Oh my god, there is a second one. I'm gonna have to look up and see if I can find that ROM, if it is actually real. Anyway, even though no sort of quote-unquote official box art exists for this game, I would like to find something that is nice enough. Just not this. Unlicensed. Ah, here we go. That's the sticker on the cartridge. Oh wow, I completely forgot mine also came with a box. This exact same looking box. Oh wow. Though I think my cartridge is a little darker in color than this here. Okay, this here will work. It does have an actual box art. I completely forgot about that. Man, where is the box that my cart came in? I still have it. I just can't remember where it is. I kept it. Wow. Okay, this will work. The resolution could be better, but this will work. It's so tiny. At least it's PNG. Pocket Monsters. At least it's PNG, so there's that. There we go. Oh my god. There's no way this one is gonna have an actual box art. Let's see. Pokemon Gold, Silver, SNES. It has a sticker. Someone, somewhere, someone made an actual physical copy of this ROM hack. So I'm gonna assume it also came in a box, which means it should also have. It does have a box art. Look at that box over there. My god. It seems to be such an obscure ROM hack that there's no actual images of the actual box. I mean, besides this photo here. I guess this is the best that I'm gonna be able to find. With this, maybe? Oh, wait a second. Wait. This will do. This will do. It's a WEP, EBP, whatever the thing is called. I hate these files. Save as PNG. Pokemon Gold, Silver. And delete the original file there. There we go. There we go. Got the box art. I can't believe I found a box art for that. There is no way this one is gonna have a box art. The copy that I got does not even have a cartridge to begin with. Well, let's see. Pokemon Stadium. I mean, that's just the box art for the N64 original. This looks more bootleggish. Or maybe they just reused the artwork from the original. I can't believe they actually. No, this is a mock-up. This is on DeviantArt. Oh my god, it actually does exist. And it is actually the N64 original art. Oh no, oh my god. What won't those people do in terms of bootleg stuff? My good lord. Ah, but this is that site that I cannot copy from or download from. No problem. You know what, I can actually do the cropping right here. It's not going to be perfect. I want it to be perfect. I'm gonna do this on Paint. Ah, frick. Let's open Paint. Now you would think this would be a lot easier on Photoshop, and you probably would be right, but for something so simple like this, there's no need to bother with Photoshop. 4, 1, gotta remove one more pixel from the bottom. There we go. Pokemon Stadium. There we go. Got a box art for that. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, is that gonna be here on the database? Scooby-Doo, where are you? There's no Scooby-Doo there. Scooby-Doo. I really wonder why they don't have the box art for this. Pinterest. Fine. Pinterest is such a bad website. You have to have an account to see the full image. Go dry up. I just want a good, nice resolution. Sure, it doesn't have to be big, super high definition, stuff like that. But I don't want it to be crap either. Fine, this will do. It's JPEG, it's so tiny. I want this one. What is this? Ooh, actually, you know what? You know, I do have an extension, a browser extension that re-enables that old view image link that used to exist here on Google. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's very annoying. You know what? What about Bing? Bing.com. Let me see if I can get a better result on Bing. Why is this in Portuguese? There we go, English is much better. Oh, it was in English, never mind. Oh, can I get a dark mode for the love of God, please? Thank you. Image sizes. Oh, I can have a high resolution one if I want. Oh, it's JPEG, but Bing to the rescue. Bing to the rescue. Fantastic. Thank you, Bing. Scooby-Doo. There we go. I got the box art. And I got it on Bing. In your face, Google. There we go. It's a bit blurry, but it's fine. There is no way this one is gonna have a box art. I mean, come on. Right? Well, actually might. I could rent it from the store. A physical copy exists, so a box must have existed as well at some point. Sonic the Hedgehog. Son of a gun! Well, this is actually from DeviantArt. An artist made this mock-up. Demo game. You know what? I'm gonna download this one. And I'm gonna fave it. Because the artists deserve it. This looks legit. Not gonna lie to you. This looks legit. The artist made a fantastic job with this one. Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's PNG. Thank you! ArtChan XV. Well, that might actually be Roman numerals. There we go, got a very nice box art for this. SOS has a box art, Star Fox 2, Star Trek, STG, Stunt Race FX, Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart. Wait a minute. Not even Super Mario? Something isn't right here. Wait, it only goes up to the letter H? Really? Isn't there a page 2, maybe? Oh, 2,324 entries not shown. Oh, but why? Oh, you know what? Maybe some of the box arts that I was looking for in the database here. Maybe they are part of those entries that are not being shown for some reason. So maybe Libretto does have those images in the database, it's just for some reason it isn't loading here. Ah, crap. Super Mario Kart. And of course, it's a JPEG. Let's turn this into PNG. Super Mario Kart. There we go. Super Mario World. Super Mario World is probably part of the box arts that are not showing in the database for some reason. It probably exists, but it's not loading for whatever reason. Oops, not this. There we go. This looks very nice. Ah! I spoke too soon. It's a WebP file. Fun fact. The one and only reason why I even have Paint to site. What is this program called? Paint.net installed is because this is the only graphics program that I could get my hands on that can handle WebP extension, the WebP extension. Not even Photoshop, at least not the version that I have, can deal with that file extension. Let's see, Mario Kart, Mario RPG, Mario World, Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Island, box art. A much smaller resolution. WebP. We can find better. That's cute. Anyway, we can find better on Bing. Yoshi's Island. Let's search for the box art of that on Bing. Not this one. Yeah, no, not this one. I closed Bing. Crap. No. That's not good. Come on, Bing. Don't let me down now. The colors are kind of faded on this one. I would like it to be more colorful. Well, not that colorful. Those colors on that one are oversaturated. Wait a second. What about this one? Nope. Man, are there really no good results for the box art of Yoshi's Island? I really hope I won't have to scan my own box for this game. I do have the actual box for this game. I do not want to scan that, because that's going to be a cumbersome process. Whoa, okay. Let's not go there then. God dang it. Ah, fine, I'll just get this one here. Another WebP. I'm disappointed in you, Bing. You let me down. You let me down this time. Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. Actually, is there a dash? I don't think there's a dash on the spelling on the playlist. There is. And it's working. Very good. There is no way this one is gonna have a box art. It's a ROM hack. Well, I said the same thing about the Pokemon ones, so who's to say? Super Pony All Stars SNES box art. Of course it would exist, although this is not actually yeah, no, never mind, I take it back. That's not Pony All-Stars. This is more like it. You know what? I don't know. I would have thought that maybe the people who were working on that ROM hack would also have made a box art mockup. Like it could be sold at conventions, for example. Heck, if I could, I probably would buy it. But yeah, this is the closest there is to to what I'm after. I mean, this is more like Capcom. This is more like an actual box art, but it doesn't really match the title. Let's go with this one from DeviantArt, which is actually the label for the cartridge. And hey, PNG! Yay, I like PNG. Super... Actually, hang on a second. No, never mind. Super Pony All... I'll just copy the name from here. Just so I will not make any typos. Here, this one. There we go. Super Pony All Stars. Nice. Very nice. Super Star Wars. Except for the Empire Strike is back. Except for the Empire Strikes Back, I'm gonna need the box art for all of the Star Wars ones. Super Star Wars SNES box art. That's the Empire Strikes Back. Return of the Jedi. Yes, I will need this one. Where is it? Oh, that resolution is so tiny. But whatever. Now for the first game. This is the one, but I want a better one. Well, this is not that much better, but it will do, pig. It will do. Super Star Wars The Return of the Jedi? Return of the Jedi, not The Return of the Jedi. Shame on me for not knowing my Star Wars. Shame on me. Did I just delete a PNG file? I did. Well, heck. Return of the Jedi, PNG, yes. I meant to delete this one. No, not that one. I think I'm getting tired. Empire Strikes Back. Okay, this is that. Super Star Wars. Alright, delete the JPEG of the Jedi Returns. Didn't I just download 2 Star Wars JPEGs? I did, and I apparently deleted both of them already. Even though I don't remember doing so. Oh well, whatever. Let's see, Super Star Wars. Yep. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in Time. Typing just Turtles in Time should save me time. Yep. Why WebP? Why? What's the benefit of WebP? I should look it up. Also, let's copy the title of that file so I am not going to make any mistakes. There we go. Where's now the WebP file that I downloaded? Here. So that's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Tetris Attack is next. Oops. Tetris Attack. When I was younger, I really wanted a physical copy of this game. I still do. If I ever get the chance to get my hands on a physical copy of this game and I can afford it, I absolutely will. Okay, fine. I'll download just this tiny thing. At least it's PNG. So that's good. There we go, Tetris Attack. Next, The Jungle Book. SNES box art. PAL version? No, I want the American version. That'll do. Ugh. That's so pixelated, I can count the pixels. No, that looks too ugly. That looks way too... Speaking of looking ugly, ugh. The movie was fun though. Is that really the best? Not that many cover art options are there. This one has a watermark. Oh, fine. I'll just download this one, I guess. Can I just copy from here? Image, save image as. Yeah, of course, JPEG. The Jungle Book. I don't remember actually playing this game, however. I did get the ROM for this game several years ago, probably nearly 20 years ago even. But I don't remember playing it. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Now there's no way I would not find a very good quality box art for this one. Perfect. Just perfect. The Legend. Actually, I am going to copy the title from here just to make sure I will not accidentally make a typo and then have to fix it later. There we go, A Link to the Past. Next, The Lion King. The Lion King, SNES. There's an extra T there. Oops. I have an original copy of this game, not the game, the movie, in VHS, WebP, in VHS, that my dad bought me when he on a trip. I still have that tape. I never watched it. I mean, obviously I have watched it, but I mean, The Lion King. I haven't watched that tape in several decades, probably nearly 30 years. The point is, I remember bringing that VHS to school one day for the class to watch. The teacher suggested us, you know, the students, to maybe bring a movie someday, and I suggested The Lion King. The Lion King had just launched in VHS. My dad bought the tape for me, and I really enjoyed the movie, so I brought it to school, and we watched. I remember all the girls in the room were crying on the scene where, spoiler, over nearly 30 years spoiler here for anyone who hasn't watched The Lion King. All of the girls in the class were crying on the scene where Mufasa dies. And obviously I understood it was a very sad scene, but I was like, seriously? Oh man, but I absolutely understand. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't cry back in the day. I don't think I even felt sad back in the day on that scene, but I think if I watched it now, I would cry. So yeah, I don't blame them. I do not blame them. I did find it hilarious at the time, however. Oh man, I hope they are doing well. Alright, let's use this one. Very good quality on this one. Timon and Pumbaa's Jungle Games. Nice. The Mask, Timon and Pumbaa's Tiny Toons, Adventures. Yeah, this would do. Even though it's a JPEG. Save as PNG. There we go, and delete the JPEG. Very good. Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry. This will do fine. Image, save image as. There it is. JPEG, oops, no, not that. Tom and Jerry. We are nearly done with Super Nintendo stuff here. Top Gear. This one is guaranteed to have a nice box art available. Yep, this would do. This would do perfectly fine. Top Gear. Now I think Top Gear 2 also needs a box art. And 3000, actually all of them. Top Gear 2. That's a very cool box art, I have to say. That's really cool. WebP. Top Gear 3000 next. Actually, hang on a second. Yeah, let's go with the one that I downloaded. Now the box art of Top Gear 3000 is really awesome. Look at this thing. And of course it's another WebP file. Well, Top Gear 3000. Delete that, and now the Top Gear 2 box art. Top Gear 2. There we go. Da, is good. Mortal Kombat, Urban Strike. Urban Strike. By the way, what am I trying to say? I immediately forgot what I was going to say. You know what? I think I'm going to go with this one. This looks nice. Oh yes, by the way, what I am doing on this stream today, I was actually intending to do on Monday, last Monday, and also this last Tuesday, or this last Tuesday, I mean, if I couldn't do it on Monday, which I couldn't. But I was thinking about doing this in the middle of the night. Alright, so this is what? Urban Strike? Yes. Urban Strike, there we go. The sequel to Jungle Strike. Oh, nice. We're back at Dinosaur Story, Wolfenstein 3D, Yoshi's Cookie. Yoshi's Cookie, SNES box art. Can I get a better resolution than that? Something that is larger? Yeah, this is better. Image, save as. Edit. It's not that much better, but it's better. Yoshi's Cookie. Very good. And I think there's only one more game to go. Never mind, two. Yoshi Safari and Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Yoshi Safari. Alright, I made a typo. Yay. There's the box art. Oh, I hate WebP. Zombies ate my neighbors. Oops. There we go, this will do. Alright, let's begin here with Yoshi's Safari and finish up with Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Yoshi's Safari. There we go. And where's the zombies? Here. I almost set this as my desktop background. Zombies ate my... I'm gonna copy from here to make sure I am not misspelling anything. Zombies ate my neighbors. There we go. It took forever, but I finally got all the thumbnails plus box art for my Super Nintendo playlist on RetroArch. Even for the bootlegs. I cannot believe there's quote-unquote official box art for the bootlegs. But there we go, I got everything. Awesome. Moving on to the Nintendo Entertainment System. I think I have more ROMs than this. The nice thing is, though, all of these, except for a couple screenshots, all of them, actually just one screenshot on for Mario is missing. All of them have box art. Okay, good. Let's begin by renaming the labels. The Legend of Zelda. Mario is missing. Mario's Time Machine. Isn't there a Super Nintendo version of Mario's Time Machine? I could swear I had a ROM of that. Either that or I rented that once in real life. Super Mario Bros. 3. That's 2. Brr. And Yoshi's Cookie. There we go. Now let's go here on thumbnails, Nintendo Entertainment System, box art. The Legend of Zelda. Mario is missing. Mario's Time Machine. Super Mario Bros. 3. And last but not least, Yoshi's Cookie. Okay, very good. Now we have one more folder. I take it back, 2 more folders to rename stuff on. The Legend of Zelda, Mario's Time Machine, Super Mario Bros. 3, and Yoshi's Cookie. Now named titles. The Legend of Zelda.png. Oops. Mario's Time Machine. Mario Bros. 3. Yoshi's Cookie. And I think we are missing one named Snaps. But for what? I forgot. Okay. Yeah, we are missing one thingy for Mario is missing. We're missing... I think I should use Messen. I think this one is the best core for Nintendo. We are missing one gameplay screenshot for Mario is missing. So let's get it. There we go. Start. You know what, for this one, let's have Luigi be in a city. I actually never played this. This would do. Where's that? Here. Name snaps. Mario is missing. Something isn't right. Oh! Oh, well no, wait a second. It is missing the title screen also. Wow, heck. The sprite of that bag looks an awful lot like someone just drew that on paint. Like a fan did something. This would do. Not like something official, you know. Although that game is under license, I guess. Mario is missing. And this one shall go here. There we go. Now we got everything for the Nintendo NES. Nintendo NES. That was redundant. That was whatever. Never mind. I could swear, however, that I do have more ROMs for the Nintendo. Let me manually check it. Oh yes, I still haven't finished the 3DO stuff. Nintendo Entertainment System. I do have more things. Let me try to import them, otherwise I'm gonna have to do it manually. Scan file. Nintendo, ROMs. Do I have everything unzipped, however? D-pad Hero, Kart Fighter, Kirby's Adventure, Micro Machines, Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers 2, plus T plus 4? What is this? Super Mario World? I beg your pardon? I have a Mario Bros. 3 ROM hack. Huh. And just Yoshi. What is that? Well, first of all, has any of that been added? No, none of those were added. What even are some of those? Like, no, hold on a second, not here. Parent directory. Nintendo. What is Yoshi? Ah, it's this. Okay. And, what's up with this here? No, wrong core. Fuck, frick, fudge. I did not say a bad word. I just did not finish the sentence. Let's use a method. Everything looks the same. What's hacked about this ROM? Oh. Who left the tap open? Okay. Oh my god. Now this here I am curious about. Oh. Oh. This doesn't sound good. Oh my god, the controls are so floaty. This is horrible. Where and when did I get this bootleg? Dear Lord. And what's up with this here? It's a ROM hack, obviously. Is this in Portuguese? It is in Portuguese. Huh. Okay. For some reason I have a ROM hack of Mario Brothers 2 that is in Portuguese. Wow, this one has my age. And of course this is the original. Okay, so these games, these ROMs, they have not been added to the playlist by themselves. I mean, by browsing the using the import thing on RetroArch, which means I'm gonna have to do it manually. So let's do it. Why did I just open this? I just remembered it's because I want to open the folder where those ROMs are located. I should probably rename some of these files. Like SMB, this should be Super Mario Brothers. Right? Let me confirm. Yep. It's Super Mario Bros. GG, pro gamer. Okay, let me check information here about this. Yeah, okay. So, close content. Super Mario Bros. Is it Super Mario Bros. Or Super Mario Brothers? For the first game on the NES. I don't remember. Well, in any case. Super Mario World, that's a ROM hack. NES, The Legend of Zelda. I don't think I'm gonna add all of these. I think I'm going to add only the official ones. Yoshi's Cookie. Because .NES. Because these ROM hacks that I checked here for the NES, that for some reason I have, they look like garbage. I don't think they are worth it. Now, this micro over here, I do remember it is Micro Machines for the NES. Mario's Time Machine, Mario's Missing, The Lion King. Huh? The Lion King for the NES? Is this a ROM hack or an official thing? I don't know if The Lion King was also released on the NES. I don't think it was, actually. Kirby's Adventure. Kart Fighter. this here is actually a ROM hack, but this one I will add to the playlist. Okay. Now I'm gonna need to open the playlist file for the NES. First of all, I'm also gonna add D-Pad Hero because that's, although it is, well, it's not a ROM hack, but it is actually a fan-made game, made from scratch, as far as I can tell. D-Pad Hero 2. Oh, it's 2. Whatever happened to the first one? And yes, this is exactly what you think it might be. When tokens to unlock, how do I do that? I have no idea. Thing is, I can't play these rhythm games where you have to press buttons like this. I can't. But this is D-Pad Hero 2. Anyway, close content. Let's add it to the list. And of course I'm gonna have to do it manually. D-Pad Hero 2, and the label is gonna be D. I don't know if that plus is part of the actual spelling or not. I'm gonna include it. Actually, no, because well, I will include the plus. Let's see if RetroArch is going to be able to read this character or not. D-Pad Hero 2. Next, Kart Fighter. Sure. Let's add that. Kart Fighter. It has nothing to do with carts. Kart Fighter. It is a ROM hack though. Mario is missing, okay. Then Mario's Time Machine. Okay. Then Micro Machines. Micro Machines, followed by Super Mario Brothers 2. Actually, Super Mario Brothers 1 first. Super Mario Bros. Let's change the label. Super Mario Bros. With a period? Yeah, sure. Mario Brothers 3 has it, so might as well have it here for this one. Super Mario Bros. 2. Let's copy the name of this file itself. Yeah. And of course the label. Mario Brothers 3 is already there. Super Mario World. I'm gonna include it. Just, I don't know, just because. Super Mario World. You know what? I think I'm gonna finish up the playlist for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Finish up what I was doing with the 3DO and then wrap up the stream, because it's I have already been streaming for far longer than I expected to, and it's already past midnight for me. But I'm still far away from finishing or organizing and customizing my install of RetroArch. Not gonna lie though, I am enjoying doing this. So anyway, Super Mario World, The Legend of Zelda. I am not going to include this ROM hack over here. And then we have Yoshi and then Yoshi's Cookie. There we go, Yoshi. And close the playlist. Now let's go back to RetroArch. Where is everything else? What? Oh, there's one extra bracket here. Wait, what? Okay. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Not okay. Oh my god, I made a typo there. Okay, what about Kart Fighter? This is probably not what you might expect it to be. Or maybe it is. You be the judge. This is the game. I'm not playing as Yoshi, I'm playing as Yossi. My god. Anyway, that one works. I know this one does. I don't know why I launched it. Micro Machines. RetroArch. Oh, never mind. I thought RetroArch had crashed. Okay. Spider. Oh, that's reverse. There we go, this works. Just getting the screenshots as well as obviously testing if it is working. Mario Brothers. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna take a better screenshot than this. Oops. Give me the mushroom. Yeah, that'll do. Mario Brothers 2. And let's screenshot this. This will do. Mario Brothers 3. This works. One player game. This game is very good. Ah! The mushroom was going the wrong way, and I lost the mushroom. This is enough. Mario World. Oh god, the music. Actually... yeah, I'm gonna take another screenshot here with the Koopa showing. There we go. And now a little bit of the gameplay. You have no idea how poorly this game controls. Also, would you believe if I told you that I have never ever played the original Zelda? This one. I never played this. Register your name. You know I will. Ah! How do I get out of here? Oh wow! Oh, there we go. I press select, but how do I go to... oh, okay. Oh wow! Now, I never played this before, but I do know that there's an old man here that gives a sword. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Okay, this will do. And Yoshi. Oops. This is enough. And I don't have to do anything about Yoshi's Cookie because it already has box art, thumbnail, and all of that good stuff. Oh yes, I was going to fix the D-pad hero thing. There we go. Now it should work. Nope, not yet. Why? What is wrong with it now? Maybe I have to exit the playlist and then come back. Oh yes, now the O that I was missing is there. Now it will work. A link to the pads. Ha! I see what they did there. One player, normal. Push A to unlock. Sure, whatever. This is enough. By the way, that was an actual song. Yeah, set chord ass. Anyway, that was an actual song. That was it was a Queen song. I forgot what it is. I Want to Break Free. In 8-bit glory. All right, let's rename. Not yet. I'm not going to hunt down the box art for these yet. Mario is missing. This stuff. Yes, those are the gameplay screenshots. So let's select the ones that I'm going to use. That one, and that one. D plus pad hero 2. Kart Fighter. Micro Machines. Super Mario Bros. 2. Super Mario Bros. 3. Huh? Oh, RetroArch had already downloaded one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the one that I downloaded. I mean that I made. Super Mario Bros, Super Mario World, which is not actually Super Mario World. I'm gonna go with mine for The Legend of Zelda. And Yoshi's Cookie, okay. And let's now go to titles. And let's select the title screens that I took in the game. No, not that one, I want this one. There's Zelda. There's Yoshi and Yoshi's Cookie. No, this one is for the SNES. D plus Pad Hero 2. Kart Fighter. Mario's Missing. Micro Machines. Super Mario Bros. 2. I'm gonna go with mine. Mario Bros. Mario World. These two are basically the same, but this one has contrast. I'm gonna have to take the Zelda one again. Now, there we go. The Legend of Zelda. This now goes here, replacing the original. And I can delete this one. Rename Yoshi. And let's take a look. Oh, Super Mario Bros. Over here has a period on the file name that is missing from these files. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now, for the NES, playlist. I only need now the box art for those ROMs that are missing the box art, but I'm not going to do that now. Right now, what I want to do is finish up the 3DO stuff. And I think... Okay, I think these are the only files that I'm gonna need. Everything else that is in here can be deleted. But first I have to test if all of those file conversions are working. So let's go back to parent directory, 3DO, ISOs, temp. I tested Alone in the Dark already and Alone in the Dark 2. Let's test BC Racers. Okay, seems to be working. Very good, very good. I have no idea what the controls are. Come on, do something. Ah, this version has an intro. Neat. Okay, it is working. Let's test Doom for the 3DO. Hello, Doom. Oh. It's software. Let's speed up things. Okay, it is working. Very good. Music is great, but they... Oh no! Anyway, the music is great, but the game runs like garbage. But hey, stay tuned to my streams, because there is something about Doom for the 3DO that you might find interesting, and that I'm planning to do very, very soon. Anyway, that ISO is working. What about Dragon's Lair? Is this working? Oh. But that was a game already? Where's the audio? I don't hear anything. Should there be an audio? Oh, hold on. Let's confirm. Let's try loading Dragon's Lair .img. No, .q. No, I think it is actually just that quiet. Let me check the converted ISO that I made here, which is actually a CHD file, but whatever. I'm even turning off my fan here so I can hear better. No, the audio is here. It's just super quiet. Anyway, I'm not going to look into that right now. Right now, my focus is just checking if these files are working. I'm not even gonna rename stuff, seek out thumbnails, box art or stuff. Right now, just want to test if these are working. Sen stuff då? Huh. Hello? Oh. Okay, it is working. Nice. Next. Optidoom. This one I know works. Don't have to test that one. Primal Rage. Yeah, that's how I feel when I don't have food. Well, I know the FMV intros work. Okay, seems to be working.
Blizzard.
What is happening? Okay, the actual game works. Good. Let's test Put-Put. Put-Put Fun Pack.
Hi, I'm Putt-Putt. Welcome to my fun pack.
Thank you.
Wanna play a game?
I think
That game
a
is
friend of mine
tic-tac-toe.
when I was a child,
How hard
kid
do you
who,
want the game
a
to
couple
be?
of kids actually, who lived across the street from my house,
Oh,
they had
boy.
a Windows 95 computer,
You go first.
and I do remember playing this on DOS with them. Not many people had PCs back in those days. Can I win from Put-Put? I mean, win against Put-Put? I mean, this is made for toddlers. There, I win.
You win.
Okay, this is working. Very good. Let's send Put-Put to the moon now. Let's speed up the boot up of this thing. Oh, you can't pause the intro? Okay.
Mr. Firebird invites.
Okay, that is working. Very good. Star Wars Rebel Assault. Let's see about this one. No, not game. What?
Green leader to rookie one. Are you ready? Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Good.
Sure.
We're
Let's
approaching
go.
the canyon run. Begin with basic flight maneuver.
All right, it is working. Nice. The Need for Speed. Fun fact: the Need for Speed franchise began on the 3DO. This here is the very first Need for Speed game. Eventually, this one was improved upon and ported to other consoles, until eventually Need for Speed 2 came out and stuff. Now, this one reeks of 90s.
Well, look who's here. Another warrior comes a-knocking on my hallowed halls.
Like, who the fudge is this guy? And what kind of main menu is this? But anyway, point is, that Lambo is beautiful and the game works. Very good. Wolfenstein 3D. If I'm not mistaken, this port of Wolfenstein 3D is deemed to be the best port of all of them. Get software, get site. Okay, it is working. Very nice. Oops, wrong button. Let's find out if this is actually a game or a collection of episodes of Woody Woodpecker, because I actually have no idea. Woody Woodpecker and Friends. Hello? Hello, 3DO. video. Warning: the motion picture contained in this video disc is protected under the copyright laws. Okay. Is this actually a collection of episodes? Oh wow. Select cartoon. Oh my god, it is!
No bandits.
Oh, this is awesome! Oh, I gotta play this myself at some, well, not play, watch sometime. Because I don't think I can show this, the full thing on stream. Because, you know, warning, it's copyrighted. Nice. This is really nice. Okay, just one more of these to test, and I should be done for now with the 3DO. Let's speed up.
Color of the face.
Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay. So these files do work. So let's go back to the desktop here, or to Windows Explorer rather. Let's just make sure I don't have any files here that I will miss if I delete them. Primal Rage, Putt, Doom, Star Wars, Wolfenstein, Woody Woodpecker. Okay, I think I got everything. How heavy is this stuff? 9.83 gigabytes. So let's delete them. Now let's grab everything that is in the temp folder, bring them back to the root. How heavy is all of this? 3.67 gigabytes. See how much room I'm saving on my disk? On my hard drive, I mean? By deleting those files. Let's just go ahead and rename a few of these PC erasers. Actually, if I rename... Oh no, but wait a second. No, undo those renamings. Now I will see if I can add these back into the playlist with RetroArch itself. Playlists, manage playlists. Let's delete the 3DO. Import content, scan directory, and scan this directory. This might take a little bit of time. I might be able to do something else in the meantime. There's a lot of games for the Game Boy and Game Boy Color, not that many for Game Boy Advance, but I actually do have more for the GBA that are not showing here for some reason. You know what, since the MSX only has one game here, let's work on this one now. But when I take a screenshot, hang on a second. When I take a screenshot, this here that you can see next to the cursor will show on the screenshots. Never mind. I can look up a box art for Road Fighter though. Let's see. Road Fighter MSX box art. There we go. Pinterest! Again? Screw Pinterest. Pinterest is garbage. Also, I have to make a folder for the MSX. Edit, save as PNG. road fighter. There we go. Now delete this. Let's copy all 3 of these folders and paste them here. Delete all of those and drop this in there. Delete all of these. And these. Oh hey, RetroArch is done rescanning the 3DO folder. And it only detected Alone in the Dark 2, BC Racers, Dragon's Lair, Primal Rage, and Star Wars. And for some reason it is not getting the thumbnail for Dragon's Lair or Alone in the Dark 2. Oh, there it is. Is it gonna find one for Dragon's Lair? So I won't have to seek out this stuff by myself. Maybe I can force it to download it by going here on Online Updater, Playlist Thumbnails, and the 3DO. Let's see. Nope. Maybe it's not available on the database. It could be. Okay, so the other games that have not been added automatically to this playlist, I will have to add them manually. Oh, that's fun. Why is it not showing the box art that I have just got for the MSX? It could be a problem with the playlist, however, not being configured properly. Or actually no, the name of the folder is incorrect, I think. What? Oh, yeah, well, 2 things. 1, the name is wrong, but 2, it already exists with some Mario bootlegs inside. Okay, delete this here. There we go, that's much better. Right. Let's finish up the playlist for the 3DO and then call it a night, guys. How about that, huh? I need a notepad. Why is it all out of order? Alone in the Dark. Wow, Alone in the Dark is all the way on the bottom. Let's put it right here at the top. That's Alone in the Dark 2. Now this here is going to be Alone in the Dark 1. There. Next, in order of these files, we have BC Racers, which is all the way down here. Let's place it here. Then we have Doom, which is not included in this playlist, so let's do it manually. There. Doom. And let's copy this and make another entry right below that. And let's add, oh, I forgot the extension here, .chd. There we go. Let's add this, and this is an ISO file, right? Yes, .iso. And this is called OptiDoom version 0.2c. That's going to be its label. Next entry, Primer Rage. Let's move it up. Right after OptiDoom. Actually, no, I lied. Oh, well, yes, but before that, Doom, then Mist. Okay, so we need Mist to go here. And I think Mist is an ISO file, yes. .iso. Mist, really good game. Though I'm not too sure it is live stream worthy though. Okay, so Mist, then Primer Rage, next Put. Right after Dragon? No, Primer Rage. Put, Fun Pack. .chd. Oh, I am definitely getting tired. I am hitting all keys on the keyboard. Put, Fun Pack. Then we have Put Goes to the Moon. And that's all, actually. I thought there was a third Put game, but no. Why did I think there was a third one? Anyway. Next, Star Wars. Yep. Then we have the Need for Speed. .iso. For this one, I'm actually going to use the same spelling that the Sega Saturn one has. Road and Track Presents, because that's actually how the game was named really back in the day. Road and Track Presents The Need for Speed. Next, Wolfenstein 3D. Oh, wait a second, I skipped Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair shall go right after Doom. So let's place it right here, between OptiDoom and Mist. Now Wolfenstein 3D. Wolfenstein 3D. Let's copy this. And now, Woody Woodpecker and Friends. Woody Woodpecker and Friends, Volume 1. And let's copy this a couple times and just relabel to 3, 2. There we go. That should do it. Let's save the database. Actually, hang on a second, I've got to delete that comma. Let's save the database, or the settings file, And let's see if everything's showing. No, not everything's showing. Why is not everything showing? Something is broken, not working properly. Help. I must have made a mistake somewhere. Maybe added... I know Mist has something wrong with it. Well, first of all, I forgot to rename this. What is wrong here? But goes to the moon. Wolfenstein 3D. Woody Woodpecker. I mean, it seems to be everything right. But no, it is not. Also, I am surprised that after I relabeled the labels, RetroArch is still being able to get the proper pictures, you know. I'm surprised. I don't know why BC Racers, however, is still showing the USA version, that stuff. It's because I forgot to edit. Okay, hang on a moment. Copy all of this, close. Alone in the Dark 2, BC Racers, Doom. Opti-Doom is not showing. Oh no, it is. It's just down here. Primal Rage, Putt. Why isn't Woody Woodpecker and Friends showing? And also, there's more stuff that isn't showing, I think. Let's go to ISOs. Let me close this here. There should be a total of 16 games to display on the list. And showing we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 entries only. There must be something wrong with this settings file. Some misspelling, something like that. Rebel Assault, The Need for Speed, Wolfenstein 3D. I don't think Wolfenstein is showing. Yeah, Wolfenstein is not here. What is wrong with this? It should show. Did I misspell the name of the ISO file here? I don't think I did. Oh, here. It's missing a comma right here. That's why none of these were showing. Because RetroArch thought the playlist ended here on the Need for Speed. So, like, yes, wait. Star Wars. Well, in any case, it will work now. There we go. There they are. Wolfenstein, Woody Woodpecker. I'm gonna have to seek out the images for those. Opti-Doom, Mist, Dragon's Lair. I'm not going to make screenshots of these like I made for the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo, and the others that I worked on earlier. But I will run these once to test if they are working. You know, if the playlist itself is working. Because it's one thing to display the names and another to actually run the games from the playlist. Okay, so Alone in the Dark has loaded. Alone in the Dark 2 has loaded. BC Racers has loaded. Doom has loaded. Dragon's Lair has loaded. Myst did not load. So there's something wrong. ISOs Myst.iso. Let's look into the playlist file again. And let's check the entry for Myst. I don't see anything wrong. Oh, here. Let's remove this U from the name of the ISO file itself. Now it will work. There we go. The playlist was set to look for a file named myst.iso, while the actual ISO file was called myst space u.iso. Alright, let's see. OptiDoom. Also working. You know what? I actually will take a screenshot here. At least with this one. Primer Rage. I am very surprised that even though I did change the name... Oh... It's because I had already renamed the images. I didn't do that on stream, but I had already renamed the image files for the thumbnails for these 3DO games. Okay, Put has loaded. Let's see Put's fun pack. Okay. Road on Track presents the Need for Speed. It also loaded. Very nice. Star Wars. Loaded. Very good. Wolfenstein. Loaded. Woody Woodpecker. Loaded. Volume 2. Let's see. And I believe I also already have thumbnails for Woody Woodpecker. Very, very good. Let me check that real quick. I know I said that organizing the playlist would be the last thing, but yes, I do. Look at them. Only gotta rename them. Vol 2. Is that how the thing is set in the playlist? Hang on a second. No, not quite. Woody Woodpecker. Oh, I am hungry. Volume 3. Volume 1. And this here, volume, not 32. Volume 3. Or 2. Oh, that's why I was thinking I had 3 Put games. I only have the box art for the third one. Okay, these here can be deleted because they are no longer necessary. Why do I have lemmings? The box art for lemmings, I mean. Okay, let's test. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Nice. Optidoom has nothing, but that's normal. Optidoom, guys. The developer who worked on porting Doom to the 3DO, she released the source code for the 3DO port of Doom on her GitHub a few years ago. I don't remember her full name, but her nickname is Burger Backy. And she released the code so anyone can have access to it and even work on it if they want to. And the thing with the Doom port of the 3DO is that the game should be the best port of all of Doom ports, at least up until that time. But Becky did not have enough time to properly work on the game. She barely had enough time to just make the game run, let alone optimize and fix bugs and that sort of stuff. So that's why the 3DO port of Doom is as bad as it is. So she released the source code for the community to have full access to see how this works under the hood, and if they want, maybe pick the project back from where it was left off in the 90s. And some person did just that. I don't know if the project is still being worked on, because this version here, 0.2c, came out I think in 2021. And I haven't looked much into this, so I really don't know if it is still being worked on or if the person just abandoned the project. But the point is, Optidoom takes the source code of Doom for the 3DO, and the guy was working on optimizing it, adding more features and functions, and it seems very promising. And this is what I want to play on stream sometime. Not the actual official port, but the rework of the official port. So yeah, stay tuned for that. That should be fun. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be everything for tonight. I have a stream for far longer than I expected I would. I am very tired. It's already almost 1:30 in the morning. I still haven't had food. Just remember that there's a few things that I should have done a lot earlier. So I should go and take care of those things plus food. So I'm gonna leave it here for tonight, guys. I still have a lot more to organize on my install of RetroArch over here and customize as well. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on a stream. I enjoyed doing it on stream, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep doing it live because it's a lot of stuff. In any case, that's gonna be everything for tonight. I am very thankful for you guys for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed. I know this is not what I normally do on any kind of stream, but I don't know, I had to do something on Wednesday. In any case, thank you so much for joining. Somehow I hope you somehow enjoyed, and hopefully I'm not gonna miss the next Gaming Friday, because we are supposed to play part 2 of The Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, everyone, sleep well, and as always, dream of dragons, of course. And until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all, stay safe and healthy. And now I am actually supposed to say sleep well and dream of dragons. Anyway, catch you guys soon. Bye bye.
had some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you can. Bad on taking trips because I'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that mar my opinion of such enough. Don't bet on sinking chips because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that mar my opinion of the fact that if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know. So bet on sinking chips because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion of the truth. Bet on sinking chips because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just glow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on taking shots because you've got to be more brave.